Yo, what's up? Good evening. Welcome to another late night stream. This is Ken. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you may be. Also, I'm not exactly sure if you can hear me. I'm gonna try to adjust again. If there's a problem with the mic, let me know. Because I have no idea if the audio is good. I'm trying to listen to through my phone right now. It sounds okay. Not sure on your end. I'll be doing some adjustments. Okay, what the hell was that? Okay, what the hell was that? Dude. Anyway, we are still on ad break. So, model's still dead. Model's still dumb as fuck, but yeah, it's kind of dead. Anyway, got a new shirt. You know, just a different shirt. Anyway, so we're just waiting for the ad break to complete. We're about like just 1.5 minutes left. So we basically ended up last time at the second story, I believe, and we have a lot to do because the boss area is already being accessible for like the last few days now, and we want to get some points because Dan, what's up? Good evening. I'm trying to get Ezio's Psych Tube, his best in slot weapon, and honestly, I am out of resources. So I was trying to grind off screen or off stream. It's so hard to get additional materials though. But looking at the rewards, I should be able to get like a lot more. So we're gonna, through the event. So we're gonna do that one after this. Anyways, 2 more seconds. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, we can go ahead and continue with the game now. So I'm gonna proceed here. Yay. Okay, so model doesn't work properly while this is playing, so I'm gonna stick to PNG again. I'm actually, I'm honestly wondering why I stopped playing this game. But remembering what I was actually doing before, I think it's because I didn't get the dog. That's why I stopped. I don't exactly remember. Anyway, dailies. Yeah, more than enough time to get this. I love that they give us free items. Anyway, I guess we could just go to La Primavera di Firenze now. We'll just go. Oh wait, I forgot something.
Just you and I? Great. Leave me alone, and I will too. Let's sit across from each other.
Alright, sorry, Med Pocket. I need to stop you right there. Alright, we're gonna do some rock, paper, scissors here. They're both medium swords. You're regardless, you're dead. Narrow spaces, so we have to use it's a public place, watchtower. Nope. Okay, nice. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's see. No counter attacks, huh? Melanese and strong against large buildings, so we'll have to use something that is against gathering. No, against narrow spaces. Spice merchant. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. I think I may have missed a few days. Because, forgot to play it. So you have to do the event now. Alright, let's go. Get an average best score for A for me, Mana's build. Me can't do that one yet. Let's just 2 more weeks before I get Alexios, which is fine, I guess. That means 2 weeks before the second part of the event shows up and the second banner shows up. It's fine. Okay, 4 days for this one. Neat. I'm already broke, man. All right, let's go. We're still in Renaissance period Italy. So yeah, thanks, Dan. I sent you a DM a while ago, so just in case that you see that guy, just saying. Anyway, yeah, don't worry about it. It's been taken care of. Okay, yep, we're doing this. Free falling. We're gonna do some, man, or VTuber man tries to do fake Italian voice.
I nearly forgot
again.
to introduce myself. My name is Apple. I owe you my thanks, sir.
Ezio Auditore. But just Ezio is fine.
Love the fact that they use the same voice actor for this.
Of course, Ezio. This Apple is something of a visitor from far away.
Because Ezio has seen the actual Apple of Eden. He just looks like an actual Apple.
Many months ago. They've been tracking you for some time.
I was being followed. Blimey.
We might have never even known you were anything but an ordinary fruit, if you hadn't started talking in your sleep.
Yeah, that's a weird part.
Leonardo has told you what's going on, see?
I'm gonna
Is
pause
there anything
this.
you don't understand?
I'll just let this finish. There's a funny thing I just read last time.
Everything! These Templars, the Compliners, the frescoes, and you, for that matter.
Yeah, you're too noisy, Apple.
I know your friend was only stalling for time. but he all but scared the life out of me when he came at me with that scalpel.
There are many things that need explaining. For now, you need only know that these men are Templars, ancient enemies of the Assassins. The war between us has lasted a long, long time. I fear it will never end.
I see. Isn't there a more peaceful way to solve this? Too often, violence only treats the symptoms while letting the disease grow.
I wish there was, but no. Too many have died to the ambition of the Templars. Even my own.
It's the pauses hanging on the... Okay.
Still, there is wisdom in
I
what
should
you
have been
say.
reading that.
Violence has a habit of making things worse. But there is a chance now to end this. To destroy them once and for all. So that no one else must suffer.
Ezio puts his right hand on his chest and bows to Apple.
I'm sorry we dragged you into this, Signore Apple. But we must not let the Templars get the relics. So, we need to know where you stand.
You and Leonardo seem to be close.
That statement confuses Ezio, whose eyes Apple... Okay. Crap.
Yes.
Fuck!
We've known each other for a long time.
Try to read that. The statement confuses Ezio, who eyes Apple looking for some glimmer of intent. Until, at last, he nods. God damn. I'm not gonna
Great.
autoplay anymore.
Then you have my full trust.
Hmm?
Apple clears his throat.
I am certain that Leonardo is a good person. If the history books, I mean, my intuition is anything to go by. So, I believe that one of his close friends must also be trustworthy.
Oh?
You know the weird part is, if you actually played Assassin's Creed, at least Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2. Hey, Big Bite Gaming, what's up? Yeah, good evening. So, Assassin's Creed 2, after you defeat Rodrigo Borgia at the I think it's a Vatican basement. I don't exactly remember. So you're gonna open the vault, then you'll see Minerva. Spoilers, by the way. When you get the apple, Minerva will start talking. But the thing here is this. The camera... Okay, because, you know, it's a game. So usually the camera will focus on whoever is talking, right? So the camera focuses on Minerva. Then every time the camera moves, Minerva looks at the camera. He's not looking at Ezio. So Ezio is already puzzled by that, by whatever Minerva's doing. So he's wondering why Minerva's not talking to him directly. She's just speaking. Then she mentions Desmond. Then Ezio is just, who is this Desmond? Who are you talking to? Who is this Desmond? So that gives you the impression that she's talking to you directly now in the game. Yo, Derek! Good evening. Big Bite Gaming. I saw one character just now, like from AC.
Good to see my
Because
charm
it is
hasn't dulled.
from Assassin's Creed.
Grazie for your trust.
We have Ezio the Auditore da Firenze. Assassin's Creed 2. How to get your face out of the screen? Oh, shit. Okay. Give me a sec. Shoutouts no longer playing again. I am so sorry. Give me a sec. Okay. We're good. Daan muna lang bago matulog. Sure, no problem. Thank you for dropping by, Derek. Yeah, okay, we're good. Shoutouts no longer showing. So yeah, that's
Before we
basically
go,
what it is.
Please allow this apple to make a request.
Because this Reverse 1999 has a collab right now with Assassin's Creed. So they're focusing on 2 games, Assassin's Creed 2, or at least Ezio's the Ezio Legacy, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which should be showing up in the next couple of weeks.
Anything, amico. I'm at your service.
When I first came to Florence, I was supposed to be with some friends, but we were separated. Would you help me find them? And keep them safe, if need be. Given the circumstances, I worry this city may become quite dangerous for them.
Yeah, it's a talking apple. I don't think the game explained it. But it kind of makes sense in context. Because Assassin's Creed has the Apple of Eden. He's an apple. Everyone thinks he's the Apple of Eden. He's basically just a talking apple. That's about it.
Nessun problema.
Then I must repay your grazie, sir.
If we succeed here, then there is nothing I could do that will ever compare to what the world will owe you.
This apple is only too happy to help. I'm certain the captain would be jealous if she found out I was so sought after. But this apple enjoys a little attention too sometimes.
Yeah, I'll explain this one in a bit, Captain. Because
Everyone has their moment in the sun.
originally the
When the
apple
time
has a
comes,
boss.
Even the least of us
And,
can change the course of history.
Yeah, okay, I'll explain it in a bit after this convo.
So then we are agreed. Uniamo le forze.
I'm not even sure how they shook hands. They just shook hands right now. The Evening Glow witnesses an agreement between an apple and an assassin.
Naturalmente.
Assassino. Should have done that.
Leonardo will be waiting for us at his workshop. Are you ready?
Ready for what? Our visit? Oh, by Jove. Perhaps I should prepare a gift first.
Ezio walks to the edge of the scaffolding with purpose. He crouches, looking down at the busy street beneath the perch. In that moment, he looks almost like an eagle searching for prey.
Now, are you ready to jump?
All right, we're doing a okay. This is good. We're doing what do you call this? Leap of faith.
From here. Down there. This apple can fly, of course, but from this height, I doubt you would survive. I suggest we find another way.
Why waste time?
The wind blows past their ears. The assassino grabs the golden apple and leaps into the air with all the confidence of an eagle taking flight.
What? No!
The air reeks of straw and soil. They land with precision in a cart full of hay.
This apple may have experienced some anoxia during our fall. I'm so dizzy.
Shh. Quiet. Don't give our hiding spot away.
Night has fallen. The man in the fruit hidden in the hay can hear the sounds of marching footsteps.
Oh, two. You with the blue hat.
It's Verton. This is a scene from the second part of the second chapter, I mean. The street falls silent after that. All the people around the lady with the blue hat, including the two hiding in the hay, wait on her reply.
Good evening,
Yep, it's Verton.
gentlemen. Is there something wrong?
What? That voice. Ha! I have a good feeling about this.
The encounter just beyond their haze-strewn lair continues.
I have never seen someone dressed like you before. Where are you from? What are you doing in Firenze?
I'm a visitor to Florence. Here's my identification.
The soldier waves his hand impatiently.
It doesn't matter. Tell me, have you seen a man in a grey hood pass by?
She glances over to the corner of the street. Not far from view, a pile of hay lies gently rustling in the night air, looking entirely and inescapably ordinary.
Not that I know of.
Then have you seen something? Something golden?
The soldier draws something like a circle in the air clumsily.
Hmm?
Ah, she's useless. Continuam, Waverty.
The clang of metal echoes around the fades away. I could not read. The clang of metal echoes around then fades away as the lively sounds of night return. After a while, a voice rings out softly from just outside their hiding spot.
You were right in there.
The voice hints at an unexpected reunion.
Vertin! Oh, this apple is ever so glad to see you again. If only I didn't look a right mess. Please, give me a minute.
With all the talk about a golden apple, I had a feeling I would find you here. Looks like luck's in my favor this time. But how did you get in here? Did you jump from that tower?
It's a long story.
Buonasera, signora. You have my thanks for your assistance.
Buonasera.
Is she one of the friends you talked about, Apple?
That's right. This is Vertin, a most trustworthy friend and companion.
Alright, so just to give you context, again, Reverse 1999 is a time traveling game. You can think of it as something similar to Doctor Who. Except there are more nuances, and again, well, differences. I mean, compare, let's say for example, with the St. Valentine's Massacre that happened in the US. Instead of, just gangs, mafia, it's basically, I forgot the term that they used here, but it's one of those, something similar to like wizards or, someone who has like powers and whatnot. They were the ones being, well, not them. They're the ones who are in power, and ordinary humans were being killed during the massacre. So it's more of racism, is what's happening. Anyway.
I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Apple. And who is this gentleman?
This is Ezio Auditore, an assassin.
An assassin? Really?
Please, don't let the reputation of our name confuse you. We assassins kill, only when there is a just cause. But maybe I can explain later. The curfew will begin soon, and I'd like to avoid any further complications with the guards. My friend must be worried about us already.
Alright. That chapter's done. The Dock of Arno. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Tree that bears sweet and sour pears can never produce sweet figs. Now, can you tell me where that quote is from. Come forth, prayers of the night. Our blood reddens the offering. Tears blacken the Arno. Our children are reborn among the fuck. I could not read everything. Dim candlelight flickers over errant book and draft papers, casting shadows on the wall. Leonardo is fully engrossed within the book held in front of him.
They sang and danced to the heretics' music. Then they cut their wrists to shed blood, mixed it with air and soil, and painted the mixture on the
In
wall.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, there's actually a cult. I just don't remember who it is, but it's related to like the Sons of Rome or something, or something related to wolves. I forgot. But you basically infiltrate one of their temples, and that's where you actually get one of their armors.
The air smelled strange. I started to laugh and dance just like they did.
The door is cracked, followed by the sounds of heels stepping on the old wooden floor. Despite the noises, the man doesn't stir from his book.
Blood on the wall, reborn from the ashes. Blood on the wall, reborn from the tears. Blood on the wall, reborn from the flesh.
The one who entered the room halts their steps. And all falls completely mute.
What?
Leonardo at last takes notice of the figure in the room, as it approaches him like a ghost from the shadows. Right behind him, creeping closer and closer.
Buonasera?
The ghost shrouds Leonardo and his book in its shadow and whispers to him.
Blood on the wall. I am reborn.
The fuck, man? Leonardo jumps like a frightened rabbit, stirring up the pages on the ground.
What's wrong, Mr. Leonardo? I was only reading the rest of the spell.
Fuck you, Sotheby. Okay, so Sotheby is actually one of the time travelers. She's from the 1950s? Whichever time the who's that mafia boss again? Whichever time Al Capone, whichever year, or at least Al Capone was active, that's where Sotheby's from. So I think it's 1930s. Give me a sec. Maybe I can actually just look it up. It's Saint Valentine Massacre. Okay, 1921. So it's actually 1930s. 1929, I mean. Okay, cool.
Oh, I get it. You were having fun reading those horror stories all alone. I understand. I do love a good ghost story.
Give me a sec. And moving on.
You might have considered knocking me, Signorina.
The young lady snores presumptuously.
Mr. Leonardo? Mr. Leonardo? Mr. Leonardo!
Though I don't get why she has a British accent, but I haven't actually looked into her profile, but I think she might be a British immigrant. You know, or at least someone from or at least someone from Britain, because it's kind of similar to Joseph Joestar. So Joseph has a British accent, but yeah, he has a British accent, but he's from New York. I guess it's kind of something like that.
I called your name 3 times in a row, but no one answered. How could you be so rude as to ignore your patroness? Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, but Miss Sotheby has no time to waste.
Mirinkreshe, I've been entranced in the words. It's a record of the Compliners' ritual. The author claims to have been part of it and escaped alive.
The ones you've mentioned before? That nasty group of gremlins that used to meet in the cathedral in secret?
Okay, which means that our captain is gonna be here.
See, they are also the ones who have secreted away the relics that Ezio is searching for.
Captain Regulus would be here then. The reason why he's being called Regulus is being called captain is because she owns a pirate radio station, and she actually has a boat, and that's where she's broadcasting her pirate radio. So she's basically an actual pirate.
My messenger must have told you why I invited you to come by. Your father just confiscated some manuscripts.
Oh, I think you're mistaken. Mr. Domenico is not my father, though I am very grateful for his help.
Wait up. Domenico Vespucci? I'm not sure if that's the... Or was it someone else? I'm...
He's not your father? But I was certain that you were introduced as such.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's a long story.
I actually had to look into which Domenico we're talking about here. Apparently it's Domenico Auditore.
I was wandering around the palazzo when some gentlemen arrived. As I recall, they were all members of the Decem Weary. One of them was Mr. Domenico. All of a sudden, he rushed up to me and asked if I was his daughter. He said that I had gone missing many years ago.
No offense, mia signorina, but that sounds a little like how they kidnap children in Santa Croce.
She's probably kidnapped.
Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Leonardo. But Sotheby is a mature young lady who can protect herself. After all, I'm standing here talking to you in one piece.
Yeah, she's probably got kidnapped.
Anyway, he started crying about the garden he had built for her, and how it had all the rarest plants he could find. He even said he had Tahitian bridal veil, Egyptian privet, and devil's tree.
Okay, so it's not Domenico Auditore then, it's someone else. Because
Fortuna certainly seems to be on your side.
oh shit, yeah, I just remembered. Domenico would have been dead around this time. What was I thinking?
Now, did he give you the manuscripts? I can't imagine he would
Because
say no to
apparently
his
they're talking the way that they're talking, it seems that this Domenico is still alive, so yeah, I'm just being dumb right now. The young lady nods proudly.
Ta-da! Miss Sotheby already took the liberty of checking them all. This one is well crafted and has the most details. It was confiscated from a book merchant. He said...
The young lady clears her throat before she continues.
It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges.
Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry.
Oh, Dante Alighieri then. Alright.
Incipe menelios micum mea tibia versus. How was that? Miss Sotheby has been practicing her Latin.
Brava! Your father would be moved to tears if he heard that.
Now that I've given you a hand, could you...
The young lady is struck by an uncharacteristic shyness.
Don't tell me you want to join.
That's right. Please let me join in your adventure. Take me to the cathedral with you.
Yeah, this is as far as I remember, this is classic Sotheby. The young lady seems to almost float with anticipation.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina, but this is not the sort of adventure suitable for a young woman. I barely survived my own encounter with the Templars. Don't presume that they will show you mercy simply because you are a nobleman's daughter. Mia signorina, I'm sorry, but I could never forgive myself if I let you be hurt. Whatever adventure awaits us at Il Duomo, I do not believe it will be fun.
There's no need to worry. Miss Sotheby can protect herself, and more than just that.
I'm gonna increase the sounds. Okay, here we go. She raises her head proudly, adopting a proud and noble pose.
I can make potions, aid in teamwork, research critters, read Latin, give orders, and even fight any villains we may find.
I used to have Sotheby in my team from my first account, though I could not really access it anymore.
Just
I think
let
got
me
two
prove
Sotheby's.
it.
Yep. But we're using the old costume Sotheby. Ah.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Please forgive me, Mia Signorina. This invention was not made to fight you, but I guess I don't have a choice. Show yourself, War Machine. It's only a few gears away from completion. Okay, you're gonna send a tank. I'll complete the installation in a few minutes. You have to stay, Mia Signorina. A delicate mechanical device. Sounds like it could use a little sabotage.
What's that? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Yeah, we're on auto. Forgot about that. I'll just leave it as is.
What's this? This is my best formula. I tripled the ingredients this time. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. I know what's this? This is the gift. Well prepared for you. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Yeah, I think my build for Sotheby was like poison. Just full poison. Power transfer secured. Only a few more steps to go. Well, Miss Mozan always told me not to celebrate too quickly. Oh no, my war machine. It broke down. I think we won.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Leonardo may be a man of many talents, but fighting is not one of them. And soon he ends up cornered by a little anarchist. Arcanist. Oh, okay, that's the name, Arcanist. I keep on thinking
Screaming
wizards.
roots and Popeye slime worked.
Calm down, Signorina. All right. Please, have mercy. You can join us. You've more than proved your ability.
Hands on the head, Leonardo rushes towards the door, trying to run away from the little witch. Yo, Meiji Productions, what's up?
Ouch! Who could this be?
It seems like I've missed a party.
Ezio! Signore Apple! I knew you would get rid of those Templars. Oh, and you've even brought us a new friend.
Good evening, Mr. Leonardo. I've heard a lot about you on my way here. That lady behind you.
It's up. As heels hit the wooden floor again, a green tornado swooshes by Leonardo and charges forward.
Burton!
A heartwarming reunion. The young lady can't help hugging her friend in a swirling embrace.
You're finally here. Have you any idea what I've been through? Miss Sotheby had to attend classes and even study Latin. My teachers were even stricter than Mr. Carson.
Oh yeah, because if I remember correctly, she has a butler and the butler could not leave her side at all. She takes a deep breath to enjoy the moment, taking in the pleasant smells of Tuscan air. With odd hints of citrus and unmistakable smell of goat cheese.
I'm so glad I finally found you, Sotheby.
Goat cheese. Alright, nice. Okay, next is practical geometry. Veiled in sunlight, standing on the moon, wearing a crown of 12 stars, her ascension approaches. This one is probably just story. No battles for this one, I guess. I don't exactly remember though, but usually if it has
I see.
negative
Each
amount,
of us seems to have had our own adventures after we arrived.
but if it's just 0, it's just
How
story, I think.
interesting and wonderfully fun.
So, then we each arrived here in the stage. I mean, in Florence, at different times. How odd.
Okay, it's Regulus is missing right now.
As far as this apple recalls, the instruction book didn't mention anything about that.
So then you and your friends came here on a sort of pilgrimage. Was it a journey of discovery, or is it simply that you wish to see the beauty of Firenze?
It was only supposed to be a quick journey, but something happened along the way. Accidents, murders, and now the threat of an all-out war.
Again, I'm sorry, but we're in need of your help, Signore Apple.
What do you mean, we?
My friends and allies, my fellow assassins.
Assassins? Mr. Ezio, I need to know more about this organization of yours before making any decisions.
A straightforward request.
Va bene. I'll tell you whatever you need to know, if it is in my power to tell you.
Va bene.
The assassins have a long history. We do not serve kings, nor do we kill for money. We fight for peace, and for the freedom of mankind.
That's very noble of you. I imagine you face many obstructions to that goal. Am I right that these Templars are one of those obstacles?
See, they've long been opposed to us. They prefer to impose their vision of order on others. They will stop at nothing until they control the whole world.
If order is what they're after, this apple does sympathize with them to some extent. There is no such thing as absolute justice, but we can all do our best to pursue it.
No, no. Nothing of what they do could be called justice. This order they believe in is only a disguise. All they truly desire is control. Their rise to power would be the end of freedom. No one would be spared.
I guess it kind of depends on who is in current leadership of the Templars during that time. But in most of the games, it's just control. The man furrows his brow, his expression revealing an unusual hint of disdain.
I see.
Vertin relaxes her stance, satisfied with the hooded man's answers.
Ask anything of us, we will do it for you. Anything within our reach.
All right. As Mr. Apple is already deeply involved in this. I must admit, I am curious about his change in appearance. Maybe we will find our answer to that in this secret chamber.
Grazie, amica.
Okay, give me a sec.
Va bene. Now that we've reached an agreement, allow me to continue studying this manuscript.
Yeah, I needed to check out something. Give me a sec. Okay. Because someone just DM'd me for some reason.
I've seen this before.
Signorina Sotheby only borrowed it for us. We'll have to return it soon, so our time is short. Let's get started and see what clues we can find.
Okay, this is nice. Use Eagle Vision to find the hidden information on the fresco. Alright. I can't make any heads or tails of it, Ezio. I'm afraid I'll be needing those keen, all-seeing eyes of yours. This is actually one of the puzzles that I like with Assassin's Creed 2, where you fix puzzles, and basically what happens is that it shows you other events that happen at different times. And fuck, one of the puzzles has a Wilhelm scream, and that was like 3 a.m. when I was playing it, so it was really fucked up. Here we go. I love the music. I wish I can keep this music in the main menu. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to do that. Leave it to me. Yeah, it's the same thing. You use Eagle Vision, then you find clues. However, sometimes it's not gonna be just frescoes, but sometimes it will show you other puzzles as well, like symbols, and it would sometimes it would show you pictures from other eras, like for example, during the time when Che Guevara was still active, and there was a protest. It actually shows pictures of hey Dan, what's up? Pictures of shit. I'm trying to remember which one. It's a protest against Che Guevara's rule, but when you try to use Eagle Vision, the ones who were in front of the protest were basically just paid actors. Sometimes it's here, but it's kind of here. It's kind of weird. It's a stick figure. I haven't seen this symbol somewhere. Haven't I seen this symbol somewhere before? It's exactly like those on frescoes. This is getting interesting. Quick, let's see what's on the next page. Hooray! I can't wait anymore. Un momento. It's over here. Usually there would be some hidden messages here. Nihil mea carmina curas. Nil nostri oticoges nuct entiam pecudis umbras onc verdis etam occultant spineta facertos et rapido feces mesorbus herbas condutit olentis. I have no idea what I just read. Sometimes they would add some additional graphics here. That's why I love I love old Assassin's Creed. Yeah, here's a stick figure. There you are. The strokes and colors look familiar. Now, whose style could this possibly be? Those are medieval paintings, man.
This is most confusing. Almost every fresco has one of these humanoid symbols, each adopting a different pose.
Just stick
I
figures.
once read something similar in a detective story. It could be a secret code used between close friends to encrypt their conversation, like Typhon and Orthrus.
Not sure why these two are mentioned by Greek mythology, guys.
Orthrus? You mean this might be an encrypted version of ancient Greek? The grammar doesn't seem to match.
This is Latin. Leonardo suddenly turns the pages, slamming his finger on his new discovery.
Mr. Leonardo, we haven't finished. Do you mind?
Uccello. It's Paolo Uccello. The copies cannot recreate every detail of the originals, but still the style makes itself evident. The perspective is perfect, and the geometric figures are so precise that it almost starts to get dull.
Alright, I need to verify. Paolo Uccello. Italian painter and mathematician from Firenze or from Florence, who was notable for pioneering his work on visual perspective art. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the same art. I'm looking at it right now. So the picture that we solved a while ago is called the Battle of San Romano. Okay. And the other one, the very first one, Asante in the Forest, around the 15th century, basically 1470 to be exact. Okay, cool.
There's no doubt. This is Paolo Uccello's work.
What's wrong, Ezio?
I know the name. My mother used to be a patron of his.
What?
I was young when we met. All I remember is that he was a shy man who kept his head low as he worked.
Okay.
He left before what happened to my family. Then we lost touch.
Well, technically, though,
haven't
if you
seen him
consider
since.
Renaissance period, prior to the Renaissance period, it's kind of still medieval, right? So it counts, I guess. I don't know.
Ezio's mother, La Señora Maria Auditore, is a kind-hearted patrona. She has sponsored many artists, myself included. I never expected Uccello to be involved, though I've heard he was a strange man. He became obsessed
Yeah, Maria
with his studies on
Auditore
perspective.
was
Then
still
eventually he
alive
disappeared.
until
Not even his family knew where he went.
before Revelations. I think she just died of old age by then, because Ezio's sister was still alive before Ezio died, so it's kind of yeah. So I don't exactly remember the details. I'm trying to remember my Assassin's Creed knowledge.
It was declared that he died some time ago. 1475, I believe.
Okay,
But
so
some
it's
claim
just
that he is still alive, still painting, scratching out a living somewhere far from civilization.
Hold on. Take a look at the lines in the other frescoes. This bird, its lines are rougher than Uccello's. These were drawn by someone else, an imitator.
You're right. This is a counterfeit.
This apple hadn't expected an assassin to be so cultured, Ezio.
yeah, it's actually more than that. So if you're familiar with how Ezio was before he became an assassin,
Don't be fooled by his rough exterior, signore. The Auditores were once one of the great families of Firenze.
bunch of bankers.
Not so powerful as the Medicis, but still.
Medici is the name I'm trying to remember a while ago. And the auditors are basically all dead. Mario should still be alive around this time, though.
As Leonardo said, my mother has been a patron of many artists, including Uccello. I've seen his work many times on the walls of our home in Monteriggioni.
Right, so... Okay, another thing is... If Monteriggioni is still... Well, technically you do rebuild Monteriggioni at one point, but... By Brotherhood, Monteriggioni has fallen. And you were already establishing a new network. So I am assuming this happened in between Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. If we're gonna put it in a timeline or something. Leonardo jumps up looking particularly serious.
Signore, signori, I believe I may have discovered the location of the hidden chamber.
Goodness me! You figured that out before I could even finish the manuscript.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina. Once I begin, it is hard to stop the mechanisms of my mind.
Leonardo straightens out his hair, looking somewhat bashful.
Take a look. It's a copy of the dome's blueprint. I've never seen anything so perfect in its design.
Which basilica is this?
The design was inspired by the Pantheon, and Brunelleschi invented the double-layered dome on that basis.
What a genius idea! The two shells serve as a buttress to each other, so that the dome could avoid from collapsing, even at this size.
Precisely! But see here, the tunnel between the two shells is scarcely wide enough for a man to fit through. That is, except for this space below the ribs.
Which means the secret chamber has to be there.
Appunto. But it's no more than an inference for now. We must visit the Duomo to confirm it for ourselves. Ezio, you're familiar with this structure, aren't you? You've been beneath its catacombs.
I am. I have. But the cathedral will be under careful watch by the Templars. I doubt we can slip in undetected. We need another way in.
Don't worry. I have already devised a way.
That's actually one of the best things in Assassin's Creed, or at least with, I think it's with the whole series. I haven't played the most recent games though, but it's the exploration of the catacombs, and all you do is just parkour. I kind of miss the old games.
Have you heard of my work there? The Assumption of Mary?
There's actually one other thing with the when you go to Leonardo's workshop in in Assassin's Creed 2. You see an incomplete painting of the Mona Lisa. And the way that you meet Da Vinci would be you're helping him carry paintings and books. Those hinges, they are in need of some refinements. Trips and chatter. How many parts is this? Afternoon the next day.
Is that you, Signore Leonardo? Thank God. I still hadn't truly believed the rumors of your return.
I know. There was some trouble in Milan.
We've heard about the scandal concerning Duke Sforza. How savage.
Okay, so this is after 2.
That's why I came back, with a creative fever inspired by my pains.
The old priest gasped as if the young painter's words stung his ears.
Capisco. So, then have you come to finish the Assumption of Mary? It's been 4 years since you left. We've been careful to leave it untouched. Now, by the light of the Lord, you're finally back. We emptied the Duomo as you requested. I promise no one will bother you.
Grazie. I must get to work right away. My inspiration may fade at any moment.
I need to check something. Da Vinci Assumption of Mary. Da Vinci did not paint an Assumption of Mary. The artwork you're likely referring to is the Annunciation. Okay.
But who are these signorine?
Good day, Father. I'm here as Signore Leonardo's apprentice.
And, why... I'm here to evaluate his work for my father, of course.
Allow me to present Father Alberto, Signorina Sotheby Domenico. She's provided huge support for my art career, so to show my gratitude, I've asked her to model.
For the Assumption of Mary?
The old priest dabs a bead of sweat off his forehead unconsciously.
La signorina is a bit young, don't you think? And not exactly how I had pictured Mary.
Yeah, this is taboo. I know, well, not exactly taboo, but they have, I think, strict guidelines with, for religious, models, I think. But, yeah, I couldn't really remember the exact details, but that they just have strict rules on who or what Mary should look like.
Who is the artist, Father? Do not let your mind be so entrenched by outdated styles. When you look for a model, you must focus on their soul, not simply their flesh.
And Sotheby
You pay
is
too
like a
much
kid,
attention
like
to her
14 or
appearance,
15, I
yet
think.
neglect what's inside. The Assumption of Mary depicts La Madonna's reception into heaven, not just in body, but in spirit as well. And what do you think best captures that moment, Father?
And I think, like, Mary was supposed to be, like, really, really young. Before she, before conception, before, you know, the Immaculate Conception, she was, like, really, really young. Like, maybe 13 or 14. I'm trying to remember the exact details, but you know, she's not like old, like marrying age old. She was just really young, I think. Leonardo gestures at Sotheby, presenting her like a show.
Esatto. That innocence and vitality. She may be a little young, but her spirit is perfect.
Yeah, she's doing the Will Smith pose. I mean, Leonardo's doing the the Will Smith pose.
In fact, it is that innocence which makes her more qualified than anyone. She will be indispensable for my work, for my inspiration, you know?
Oh well. Then I must thank you for your compliments, Signor Leonardo.
You have convinced me once again, Leonardo. Although, something tells me that we should go deeper into this topic. Another time, perhaps. For now, I will trust in your piety and capability. Please, let me know if you need anything else.
As it happens, there is something, Father. You see, I would like to try some new perspective techniques on this work. I know that Paolo Uccello is a master of perspective. Do you have any of his works around?
See, San George and the Dragon, one of his masterpieces.
Ah, but I have already seared this one into my mind. Have you any others?
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana. More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
They just gave it for free, or they were just pressed.
Oh, how terrible. Those poor artists. What happened?
This was nearly 20 years ago. I suppose it was simply too expensive. The dome itself is rarely visited. It is only natural that our money go to the central nave, where all the faithful might see it. I should leave you to your work, Signore. Che Dio vi benedica tutti.
Alberto closes his heart and leaves.
They're finally gone. All right, time to start Operation Florence Typhoon!
Yeah, they could have, with the with Sotheby's gameplay a while ago, they should have just. I'm not sure if this is actually available. This outfit is available,
Wait, where's
but they should have used that.
Right behind you.
Oh, where did you go? We're about to get started.
I wanted to make sure that there was no one else in the cathedral before we began. I believe we are alone now. We shouldn't be disturbed for some time.
It's always good to be cautious, Signorina. I should signal Ezio and Signora Apple now. They've waited long enough.
Is there something wrong, Burton? You don't look well.
I'm fine. I'm not used to the smells here.
Interesting.
The smells? It's frankincense and myrrh. Those are the most prominent ones I can detect. I believe there may be some other local florals. I wonder if all the incense is meant to make you dizzy on purpose. What better way is there to see clouds and angels?
That's a clever theory.
But heavy incense can certainly be unpleasant for some people. Oh! But Miss Sotheby has the perfect thing to help!
Yeah, of course Sotheby would know. She makes poisons. She flings open her bag and retrieves a potion.
Apply 2 drops just inside your nose, and you should be right as rain.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're in the rooftop now.
Ah, the weather is truly lovely today, isn't it?
The golden apple basks cozily beneath the Tuscan sun.
Any sign of the signal yet?
Not yet.
A short time later, the assassin makes his way to the apple side.
There's a window near the reaps. We should be able to sneak in through there.
Marvelous. All that's left to do is to wait for their signal. The sun is so warm and gentle right now. Like sipping a cup of fresh-made Cornish tea. Ouch!
Okay.
A bird! Did it think this apple was a fine-looking snack?
I thought it was
has
an actual
letters
bird,
on
but
it.
you're a flying apple. Of
No.
course, you're a target for like animals.
Let me see. It's mirrored font, one of Leonardo's codes. You reverse it to get the true message.
Avanti.
Avanti. Action.
Oh, I see. Nothing too complex. But what about this bird?
Another of his bizarre inventions. It has to hit something to stop.
So we basically just threw it.
You should be thankful. He's improved it from his last design. It used to fly so fast that it would knock you off your feet.
Remarkable. It is an amazing invention. If I were you, I would suggest that he take good care of all his blueprints so they might be passed down. in the
Oh,
future.
yeah, you would.
It wouldn't do any good. His genius may well be forgotten since he guards his ideas so jealously. He writes everything in ciphers like this. He would rather see his work burn than have someone else complete it for him.
But if you played Brotherhood, you will have access to Ezio. Sorry, you would have access to Leonardo's inventions, but one of them is gonna be like a boss battle. Then you gain access to the tank afterwards. It's the tank with the multiple cannons. Then you'll also have access to the glider, the ornithopter, and it's available for flying, the flying minigame. That, and it kind of plays like a better Superman 64. yeah,
He
something like
won't
that.
worry about the future until it comes. That's just his way.
And what about you, Ezio?
The assassino looks down at his own shadow.
I am an assassin. We work in the dark to serve the light. I don't want to be remembered.
He should have said the whole thing. He didn't say the whole thing.
That sounds lonely. Do you mind if I ask something? You've avoided speaking about your family. It sounds like something terrible happened. Are they why you became an assassin?
Wait, give me a sec. Hey Malk, what's up? No Persona today? I actually played Persona earlier today. And, okay, I'm gonna let this play first. All right. So, okay. So I played early this. I think this morning or the afternoon. I don't remember. And I got Makoto. I got Queen. I didn't get her weapon. But I did get her. However, How fucking ever, I went to full pity on both attempts. Alright, so I basically just have enough to do like two full pity, basically. So first I got Mona exactly on 80 pulls. Exactly on 80 pulls. Then I I started pulling again, and exactly 80 pulls I got Makoto. And I hated it. I hated the whole thing. So maybe I'll take a break. And I'll just do I'll just maybe do some dailies, I guess, before before, I guess, before the event ends. Cuz I think August 21st the both events will end for Inari, and I keep saying Inari. For Fox and for Queen. So I don't know. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna stream it. Maybe just for the second palace, but that's about it. Honestly, I did enjoy it first, but I'm not exactly enjoying it right now.
It is a long story. My father and brothers were killed by the Templars.
I mean, it's yeah, it's a long game. It's kind of expected. It's a Persona game. For them to actually do this do something similar for a mobile game, which is it is impressive, but the narrative is okay. It's just all right. I guess it's not as good as actual, Persona storytelling, especially with how they retell. It. Okay, so to give you an example, if you're doing the Persona, the OG Persona 5 character events, which they basically retell what was happening or what happened in their own stories. It kind of puts you into perspective, how how better Persona 5 story is compared to whatever they're serving right now with P5X. Anyway, yeah, as I said, I'm probably just gonna do dailies. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream it. The assassino covers his face beneath his hood and replies in a soft voice.
I was only 17. So much has changed since then. I've changed.
I'm terribly sorry, Ezio. Forgive me. I should never have brought it up.
I mean, but, if the game becomes interesting again, I may play it with more interest. But as of right now, if I'm just doing dailies, that basically means that I'm not as interested as before.
It's not your fault.
If you're only logging in for just for 15 minutes or whatever, just to complete whatever dailies you want to do. I'm not even playing the roguelike. The roguelike mode, I'm not even playing that. But, the ones that I'm enjoying so far, yeah, this, Reverse 1999. I am quite, furious with the with farming, because I don't get enough stamina to do anything. I did that in the first season for like 20 days. I don't know. Remember when I told you that I re-rolled for 4 days? Yeah, I kind of regret it now.
It was 3 in the morning.
Anyway, for this game, resources are like, I mean, sure, you get resources normally, but there are some resources that have percentage drops. It would just say that it's possible to get the item here. Then you farm for it, and let's say you finish it 4 times, you only get like 1.
I placed their bodies on a boat, performed their last rites, and then lit their pyre. I watched as it drifted away down the Arno.
Yeah, you actually do this in the game. Right after your father and both of your brothers were executed, you would need to transfer their bodies from. 'Cause they just left their bodies there, and they just left their bodies in the hanging. You transferred them, and you just burn them. I think I'm trying to remember the details.
The pride of the auditores. Yet I couldn't even bury them properly. All I could do was keep my enemies' names in mind. Vieri di Pazzi, Francesco di Pazzi, Uberto Alberti.
Yeah, you all killed these people. Vieri, Francesco, and Uberto. I think Vieri's the first one that you kill after you become an assassin. And Uberto is your friend, your family friend. And he ratted out your dad, basically. So that's why, your Domenico, your dad got killed. And your brother, there are 2 brothers there. Your older brother is the one that teaches you parkour. He was caught because he was trying to protect the younger brother. The younger brother has I'm trying to remember. I think he has a mental disability, so he's not really sure what's happening before he was hanged. But yeah, they were all hanged. So the only one that survived would be your sister Christina and your mother. And basically, more than half of the game, you couldn't really talk to the mother. And yeah, and during that part of the game, you need to carry 3 bodies. You need to, because they're already rotting, so you need to, quote unquote, bury them. So you basically gave them a Viking burial.
I took their lives. Every last one of them.
Well, I kind of played. Well, not exactly played. Well, not played, but I did play Assassin's Creed 2. I did, however, because there's an area where you can keep on calling enemies. You could just pile up a bunch of bodies after killing them. But after a certain number of dead people are on the screen, it's gonna start removing those. So maybe like once you already have like 20 or 30, once there are 20 dead bodies there, yeah, it automatically is removed. Any older ones.
I don't think I've told anyone that for a long time.
I can't imagine the pain. Not to mention how hard it must have been to overcome it.
I think the first person that you met, because you have to escape to Monteregioni after that. And the first person that you met in Monteregioni is your uncle. So I'm gonna. I don't want to be copyrighted though, but I'm gonna try. 'Cause it's funny. Cause your uncle is called your uncle's name is Mario Auditore. So who are you? Who am I? It's a me, Mario. It's basically just gonna look for it. Gonna try looking for it. It's a really, really old video. Let me see if I can pull it up. Screen view. Where are you? Wait, give me a sec. Here we go. Yeah, it's just a Mario reference. Yeah, but it's just that. It's just a Mario reference. Town's cleaner finally doing their job. You're the town cleaner. You're basically a town cleaner. Where am I? Okay, bitter smile.
I didn't. You don't overcome that sort of pain. No. I took it in and made it part of myself. I feel it again, raw and new. Every time I draw my blade, it's always there, guiding me from each target to the next.
But you said that
there are a bunch
assassins
more
only kill for a
references
just cause.
with
Isn't
Assassin's
that just
Creed,
killing for
but
revenge?
you know, some of them are just on the nose, and some of them are like you really need to find them. But yeah, that one is the most obvious because you know, Italians. Ezio looks out from his hood with a cold stare.
Revenge can be a just cause if it rights injustice. I have to believe that.
Footsteps disturb the nearby tile.
Someone's here.
Ezio grabs apple and moves like a shadow behind the chimney. Okay, so I think it's Assassin's Creed 3 where you actually see the I'm sorry, give me just a sec. It's my kid. All right, so I think it's Assassin's Creed 3 where you actually, yeah, have a kid. Yep. Firstborn. And he's singing through the mic. So anyway, where was I? So Assassin's Creed 3 is the, I think it's the first game to allow you to actually see what the actual world looks like outside of the Animus, or at least outside of whichever laboratory you're held in. Because in the first game, outside of the Animus, you're inside a lab. Second game, you're in Monteregioni, the ruins of Monteregioni. So you get to explore outside of Monteregioni. I think you also go to I think you also go to Roma, or at least the Colosseum. And in Brotherhood, I'm trying to remember where you were in Brotherhood though. I think you were still in Monteregioni during that time. And I think you also go to the okay, sorry. So you in Assassin's Creed 2 you're just in Monteregioni. In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you're still in Monteregioni, but you also go to Roma. In Assassin's Creed Revelations, you are in a coma. You're riding somewhere. You're in a coma. So you were going from Italy to somewhere in America. I don't exactly remember. Then after that is Assassin's Creed 3. You're in a cave. Yeah, that's about basically. But by Assassin's Creed 3, you actually see what's happening outside of the actual place. You go to a concert. You go to an Abstergo lab. Where there are actually other people, other civilians. But in the previous games, between the first Assassin's Creed up till up till Brotherhood, you don't see other people. Not long after, two Templars found the edge of the roof.
Cazzo! The whole Duomo has been blocked for some honored guest.
I mean, damn would be one way to say it, but Katsu is usually cock and balls. I think Katsu's dick. Right, the whole Duomo has been blocked for some honored guest.
Even Signore Rodrigo can't get us in. I didn't know we'd sunk this low.
What are we even on the lookout for? Some kind of apple? Is it related to the relics?
What now?
The other Templar reaches for his neck.
A poison arrow.
He falls to the ground before finishing the words.
What? Assassin! Assassin over here!
Okay, what's that? Hey Miko, what's up? Do you want to hear a fun fact? Also, your accent is very, very on. Okay, give me a sec. Let me finish the. Let me finish the shout out first. Sometimes it gets stuck. Okay, here we go. Guess what? I'm going to meet Centurion VA in December for classes. Nice. Honestly though, for VAs here, well, I don't really go out, so I don't actually need help. But usually just through chat and whenever they stream, that's the only way I can actually contact them. Sorry. Also your accent is very very on point. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Okay, so we're actually going to a fight now. Alright, so you may notice that dainty looking cat. Yep, very very dainty. Okay, you may have noticed I have a level 1 Ezio. A level 1 Ezio. Mainly because this is how this game works. It's gonna allow you to level up to a certain point, then you limit break it. It brings you back to level 1 with the current stats. So you have to level them up again, up to whichever, let's say level 20, then level 40, then level 60. Oh, you play this game? Okay, okay, cool. Alright, so I don't have to explain much then. I don't have resources anymore. That's why they're still in level 1. And, yeah, how do I say this? This is my second account. I have a first account which has a lot more 6 stars, but I don't have access to it anymore. So the ones that I'm actually level limit breaking would be just these 4. Yeah, this is my main team. I was thinking of getting what do you call her name? I don't remember. Flutter? But I need to have enough to get Cassandra. So today's the last day of the banner. And I'm not even sure if I can get her. So I'm just gonna leave that one as is. Anyway, I'm gonna start.
I can't wait anymore.
I see.
Wait for the into the
Wear gloves.
So long lives this, and this gives power
Liberato
to
dal
the...
fratello.
I may have forgotten.
Indietro. You'll see it coming.
Huh? It's already over?
Yeah, I forgot how to. I forgot something.
That should be the last
I
one.
definitely forgot something. Whatever.
But
I'm
the
just gonna
Templars
look
will
at
be
it
on high
maybe
alert.
later.
We need to hurry.
Si, signore.
Oh yeah, because I
Must be
wanted
in
to
here.
check different
Are you sure this is the right
combinations
way,
of
Ezio?
Ezio's weapons.
It's the only one that isn't crawling with Templars, so it has to be.
The first one I did was like the poison build, but I'm not really dealing that much poison, so I actually did the one that has more follow-up attacks.
I guess that's a good
But they
point.
keep on dying immediately, so I'm not even sure if I'm testing it right.
Look, there's light ahead.
They find a narrow stairway after moving around the corner. A beam of light illuminates the space through the vent.
Oh, who would have guessed? A secret tunnel.
Let's go, amico.
It's clear no one has been here for a long time. Yet a sense of danger chokes the air.
The brick patterning. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Yeah, I love how the this game does these type of details. Even though it's just zooming in, at like parts of the parts of, like, let's say, the background. Very much love the details. The dome's bricks are arranged diagonally, layered all the way to the shadow at the top.
We call it the spina di pesce, herringbone. Another of Brunelleschi's innovations. I know next to nothing about architecture, but Leonardo would say it helps to carry the weight of the dome.
That makes perfect sense. The diagonal arrangement must prevent them from shifting under the immense weight. A positively genius design. And to realize it, the bricks must have been layered with incredible precision.
I mean, mixing art with practicality. That's how it's been. Now it's just, either just practical or pay more so it looks good. Apple size unconsciously.
That would explain why it took so long to complete. 16 years. I'm certain it must have been exciting to witness its completion after so much time. Brunelleschi, Leonardo, Uccello. Your hometown is full of amazing people, Ezio.
Well, that's the Renaissance for you.
This apple wishes he had been born here.
Ezio turns, looking over the wall.
There is no city quite like Firenze.
Like a row of steadfast soldiers, the bricks extend upward as the assassino climbs the stairs. Like silent observers over the course of history.
What's wrong?
There's something on the wall.
Several humanoid symbols have been hidden in a nook.
These appear to be the same symbols from the manuscript.
Then we're on the right path.
They're just stick figures. Honestly, these are just stick figures. So they're like 3 on the left right now.
Look, another symbol over there.
So there are 3 more in the right. Yep. Okay, we're doing eagle vision now. The symbols appear one after another, as if guiding the way.
We must be close. Avanti.
I'm waiting for someone to say afanculo. You know, just because. He speeds up his pace. After turning several corners, Ezio spots a beam of light. The symbols converge on a single destination. What lies ahead? An answer? Or more questions? Ezio takes a deep breath and walks into the dazzling light. The blinding light slowly dims, giving way to the gentle warmth of candlelight. When he opens his eyes again, he sees several discolored frescoes. In the middle of these silent figures, flowers and birds. A blank space.
So, this is the secret chamber.
Agnes Day, nice. But before I do that, I'm gonna click on this. Claim. Let me... I can't do that yet. Let me see. Claudia's exchange. I need to... it's 8,000. It's 8,000. Wait, fuck. You can buy this. I said I wanted the music. Ah, shit. I think I should buy it. Should buy it right now. I should buy it right now. Buy. Okay.
Just you and I? Great. Leave me alone, and I will too.
I'm gonna buy it.
sit across
Okay.
each other
Where is it? Where is that? No, it's not. This is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Fuck this. Fine, I'll be Greek or something. I don't know. I hear the credit card. Please no. All right, let's just continue. We have like a lot more story to go through. Give me a sec. They said, "Come, let's." Okay, I didn't read that. They said, "Come, let's build ourselves a
These
city
murals have nearly
with a
faded
tower
away.
that reaches to the heavens." That is a Babylon reference, I think.
Nonetheless,
Give me
it
a sec.
appears we can rule out a biblical scene, nor does it appear to connect with any significant Greco-Roman mythology. Perhaps there's some metaphor hidden in the narrative of these paintings. And if we can figure it out, we will find our way to the secret chamber. The problem is, there are so many murals. Where do we begin?
I guess they could not use rooftops of I think it's Venetian rooftops. I think that's the name of the official music for Assassin's Creed, or at least for Ezio. Or was it Firenze's rooftops? I don't exactly remember. I guess they couldn't use it because of copyright. Yeah, whatever.
In most cases, you view a fresco straight ahead and from top to bottom.
In this order, they seem to be telling a simple story about a group of people and a peculiar bird.
Simple and straightforward. Except for this part.
Imagine this is just a big forcoma. Ezio gazes at the blank area at the center of the fresco. As if by a silent agreement, the faded pigments around it all keep their distance. All the questions seem to center there.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Okay, what's happening with Sotheby again?
My face! Why have you made it look so horrible?
I mean, we're talking about Leonardo here. He's just making it hyper realistic. So this is Sotheby if she was hyper realistic. That's about it. Don't worry about it.
Please don't worry, Signorina. This
Yep.
is only the first stage of my draft. I must draw out the details in rough so that you won't end up looking like an empty shell. They will help to express how you stand, move around, and exhibit feelings.
Really? Then Miss Sotheby will still look pretty, right? Once you've finished with all the glamorous colors and those adorable little angels.
In a sort of way, yes. Except, of course, that it won't be you. It will be the Virgin Mary. But other than that, you'll have everything you hope for, including all the colors and the little angels.
Hooray!
I hadn't actually thought you'd use the time to paint.
Of course, we must take our work seriously at that. Father Alberto may show up for an inspection any time.
I mean, yeah, true.
I see. I notice you've used guidelines in the background. Are you using linear perspective theory?
The painter's eyes light up with surprise and delight.
Caspita, I hadn't expected you to know about that.
Where we come from, mastering this fundamental concept is essential for every artist.
Cosa? A fundamental? That would make your homeland some kind of painter's paradise. Don't tell me even your snails can paint.
Oh, that would be such a delight, don't you think? I've never painted snails, but I've painted eggs. Mr. Carson once told me it was a part of your training method that...
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. Perhaps, Mr. Leonardo, you could tell us more about your use of linear perspective. My understanding of it might differ from yours.
Con piacere.
That was a nice filler. But let's see. Extend the lines and see what will happen. Alright, so we're doing a live 2D shit now. Do you see these lines? Objects can be made to look larger or smaller depending on where they are on the line. Using them, we can create a convincing sense of depth. Wow. I'll try extending them and see what happens. Alright, so perspective, so we're gonna draw lines, I guess. Yep. Exactly, these are orthogonals or perspective lines. These lines spring from the vanishing point. There are many orthogonals on the painting. Try looking for the rest. Alright, I think we studied this in high school. But that is when we were making like plates for... Because we have this subject where we design floor plans. And, you know, how to lay out electricity or, you know, wiring for houses, something like that. It's not exactly architecture, but, you know, it's part of home economics for some reason. Yeah, there's too much clues. Yeah, there's...
Two vanishing points, huh? I wonder if a painting can have 3, 4, or an infinite number of vanishing points. Wait, I guess they would get all tangled and messed up that way. What was I thinking?
Multiple vanishing points, waning sanctuaries. Eureka! I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. If the painting is connected to Paolo, then of course, linear perspective is crucial in the riddle.
It turns around, It turns around. Exciting. Sorry. He turns around, excitement gleaming in his eyes as he looks at his two bewildered companions.
Do you still remember the riddle? Sub cadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Could waning sanctuaries be his way of saying vanishing points?
See, I believe so. Following this logic, then for them to unite must refer to the intersection of the lines extending from the vanishing points, and waning glow naturally must refer to the setting sun.
He raises his brush, pointing towards the window.
In other words, we need to find the intersection of the vanishing points before the sun sets.
But the riddle didn't specify which painting, did it?
It must be a fresco right outside the secret chamber. Rumors say the secret chamber switch is hidden within a mysterious fresco. A fresco often consists of multiple sections. If all of them employed linear perspective,
Then there will be a lot of vanishing points to follow.
I think this is similar to one of the puzzles in the original game. You do look at frescoes, but you are basically just looking for, those wall buttons. The sound of the bells tolling reverberates through the building, mingling with the rising smoke from a nearby sensor.
by the bells, it must be 5 already. We must hurry and inform Ezio of our discovery. We won't be able to solve the riddle once night falls. Time is of the essence.
Uh-huh. Then it's time we take action. Mr. Leonardo, please stay here and keep Father Alberto busy while Vertin and I inform Mr. Apple about...
The fog from the sensor thickens.
Where have these clouds come from? I feel like... I could use some shut-eye right now.
Yeah, it's Sotheby already warned us about this.
No, this isn't time to sleep. We must find... Wait. What are we trying to find?
It's sleeping gas. Cover your nose. Hurry!
The two lean on each other, but soon collapse to the floor together.
Sotheby! Leonardo!
I do like the screen effects, though.
Not good. This fog is getting thicker by the second.
She scrambles to get away, but soon falls to the floor with the others. After an unknown amount of time, soft footsteps echo in the darkness.
Leonardo? What's going on here? Have you fallen asleep?
It's your fucking fault, man. Their silence is a silent affirmation.
Keep on sleeping, poor lambs. And may you have sweet dreams.
Of course, it's your problem.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Fuck you, Templar. Although there are actually Templars that I like playing as in the previous games. I actually have this friend who is really pissed off with Assassin's Creed Rogue, mainly because you play as a Templar. That's it. I don't even think he has an idea what the game is about. I think I should play that. I do have it. I'm not sure if I have it on PC though. I need to check on my my Uplay account. Bestiary. Birds never talk much. They only sing of spring, of tears about to fall, and of poetry. This is the reason why you got caught, you dumbass.
Uccello.
Who? Where? Oh, sorry. I hadn't meant to drift asleep. It's just that so much has happened over the past few days.
The assassino's attention is fixed intently on the fresco before him.
Perhaps the bird in the fresco represents Uccello himself. Uccello means bird, after all.
I guess.
So then, in these paintings, Uccello is a wondrous bird that has many followers.
A metaphor.
It seems like we're nearly there, but something's still missing. Perhaps I can take a closer look.
Apple slowly floats upward to the blank area. As if in perfect... As if in perfect synchronization, a beam of light passes through the stained glass, illuminating Apple and the blank area before him. Fervent reds, vivid greens, a panoply of new colors blossom in the light, only to fade like an ebbing tide.
You saw that too, right?
Ezio nods.
There were colors. Fleeting, yes. But no trace of color is ever fully erased. Let's see.
Ezio wipes the blank section of the wall, then sniffs his hand.
There's a faint metallic smell.
Metallic smell? But this apple doesn't see anything on the wall that could create such a smell.
Trust me. In my line of work, I've become very familiar with this scent.
There is unwavering confidence in his tone.
I do hope you aren't implying that those awful rumors that Mr. Leonardo told me yesterday are true.
When they cut their wrists to shed blood, mixed it with hair and soil and painted. I didn't read that.
No. I refuse to follow this train of thought. It must be something else. Something less gory. Give me a minute.
Okay. So this is what I remember regarding architecture, or at least with past architecture. So in order to... It's basically like a ritual or a blessing, or something to offer the gods, at least during that time, during whichever time the building is made, is they would mix the blood of animals. Most of the time it's just the dove's blood, to it's not even cement, it's something else. Basically they're mixing it with whatever whatever cement they were trying to use during when they were building the whatever. This is the belief is to have good luck for the owner of that particular building, and also to strengthen the composition of whatever mixture that is. There are also darker offerings, quote unquote, like rumors here in our country is one, or this is basically something to something old old people use to scare children so that they come home early. So in order to strengthen the bridge, they offer blood of children, basically. Yeah. So it kind of implies that this is what's happening right now with this mural.
Metal oxidation, frescoes, and pigment.
Either they're using iron as a painting substitute or a paint substitute, or there's actual blood on it, because it does have, you know, iron smell or metallic smell. A series of keywords emerge and a series of keywords emerge and intertwine in his mind until the final piece of the puzzle falls into place.
Oh, I've got it! Many artists in this era use pigments derived from minerals such as ochre, lapis lazuli, and chromium compounds.
Just metals.
When exposed to moisture, they undergo oxidation, which may be the source of this metallic scent.
That's why they rust. So, yeah. It's not blood. I was expecting blood, though.
Yes, it all makes sense now. I've cracked the code to this perplexing riddle, and the answer shines brighter than ever before.
A deliberate pause, as if awaiting the thunderous applause from his audience.
Per favore.
The assassino stifles a laugh and makes a polite bow to suggest he continue.
I can only conclude that the artist used a special pigment that's only visible under specific lighting.
Only visible under specific lighting? How? That sounds like sorcery.
This isn't sorcery, amico. It's science. Back in this apple's timeline, I mean homeland, pigments like this are not particularly rare. But why does this phenomenon seem to be receptive to my body? Oh, I see!
It's your fucking gold. Apple's golden glow grows even brighter, like a small rising sun.
So this apple is no different than a kind of optical filter.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
That is not what he just said.
As you might know, sunlight consists of various wavelengths of electromagnetic radiation.
I like what he said better though, just optical light?
Waves of sunlight? I don't get it.
Never mind that. Let's assume this pigment is only visible under specific colors of light, say, red light or orange light. At dusk, when the sun is near the horizon, its rays travel through the atmosphere at a steeper angle, which diffuses the blue and ultraviolet light, causing the sunlight to appear more orange and red. A sunset, in other words. Building on this, if we use an optical filter to block out even more blue and ultraviolet wavelengths...
You may as well get to the point, Signore Apple, because you've lost me.
I remember something similar, but let's let Apple finish first. Apple sorry. Apple twirls excitedly in midair.
With the right amount of red and orange light, the pigment on the wall should become visible.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
Well, that's true. Highly limited in duration, and in size too. Nothing like the breathtaking display Leonardo demonstrated in the monastery. It may require a particular angle to achieve the desired effect. However, figuring that out will take some complex mathematical calculations.
They both pause to examine the painting. The white space remains undisturbed, impervious to its observers.
So, this is Uccello's final puzzle, huh? All this has really piqued my curiosity, Ezio. What kind of a man was this Paolo Uccello?
Mi dispiace. I can't even recall his face. Though I'm not surprised by his use of riddles. If he is anything like the other artists I know. They all like hiding puzzles in their work. It's a means of protecting them from imposters. I do know he has a passion for drawing birds. That's part of the reason they call him Uccello.
You can tell from the meticulous detailing he painted them with.
Other than that, though, he was quite ordinary.
Alright, before I read this, what I was trying to remember is something that would allow you to isolate light so that you can view something that is that can be viewed through that particular, let's say, filter. So yeah, that's the word I was looking for, a filter. So either an ultraviolet filter or at least something that would allow you to view whatever pigments they used here. If it's reflecting on a specific light, light wave, I think that's the right word to use, or that's the correct term, then the right filter would allow you to actually view it. If I remember my sentence correctly.
Is that so? Yet this ordinary man had a mind as vast as the universe itself. Not only was he a legendary painter, but he was also a pioneer in perspective and lighting. The perplexing puzzles he left in his works have proved an enduring challenge for scholars to decipher. Not to mention he seems to be one of these Complinus cultists.
He does act like a cultist, though. I mean, based on their description, though, yeah, he kind of does act like one. Okay, here we go. Ezio doesn't seem to give the accusation much weight. Reaching out his hand, he gently brushes the chip wall.
He was also a Florentine.
Yo, Shira, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, it is morning.
And it's no wonder that a Florentine can work wonders.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play first. Oh, okay. At least the shoutouts are working. No problem. The fog in the central nave has cleared. She awakens feeling and I could not read. She awakens feeling like her body was filled with the lead.
Sotheby? Leonardo?
Visual novel version of Easy. It's kind of like that. Yeah. Well, it's not exactly Assassin's Creed. It's actually reverse 1999. So it's basically Assassin's Creed with... I'm sorry, give me a sec. So it's basically Assassin's Creed with reverse 1999 storytelling. Like a different POV. How do I say this? The story is based on what I've already seen so far. This is in between Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Because apparently Monteriggioni seems to be still standing. And this is in the perspective of time travelers. Not just Animus. Well, technically it's still Animus based, but they made their own Animus, but instead they time traveled. So instead of going through genetic what I don't even remember the term anymore. they're going through their genetic ancestry. They just time traveled themselves.
Don't eat me, please.
That must have been the source of the sleeping gas.
Alright, so Vertin was from 1999.
Thank you, Miss Sotheby. That potion you gave me seems to have mitigated the effects of the gas.
And this Miss Sotheby is from the 1930s.
I'm not tasty. Really? Oh.
There's actually one other person that we haven't seen yet. So I'm not exactly sure where she is.
It seems they aren't going to be waking up anytime soon.
I guess Regulus would just show up.
There you go.
The dozing duo are dragged behind the altar, hidden beneath the holy protection of its shadow.
You should be safe here, for the time being.
Ugh. The angel's trumpets are poisonous. Keep clear from them.
They're not even showing Sotheby anymore.
I'm sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I don't think they have an image of her sleeping. Most likely. Okay, we're back.
Bene. Our reinforcements are in position. I understand that the Padre already took care of the rats in the central nave. You, go fetch them and lock them up. Si, Comandante! The rest of you will follow me to eliminate our troublesome assassin. Seize the golden apple and claim those relics. Now pull yourselves together. We can't let this assassin get the drop on us. So if I catch any of you slacking off, you're going to wish I'd kicked you off the ledge here. Capito? Si, Comandante. May the Father of Understanding guide... Huh?
Okay. Someone's here. The Templar commander notices a slender shadow behind the brick chimney.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Good afternoon, sir.
Okay.
You. Aren't you that visitor from last night?
I think it would be suspicious because Vertin is now in the rooftops. So you shouldn't really be asking that question. A breeze sweeps... sorry. A breeze sweeps through, carrying up the tension in the air.
Don't tell me. You snuck your way up here for some sightseeing, signorina. Prendetela!
Okay, we're doing combat. Should I change? Okay, we have stronger units anyway. This, okay. So for the time travelers, this one, Regulus, we still don't know where she is.
Let's kill time together.
I'm gonna try this one with no autos, but let's see. I will do a buff, do a counter, do an AoE, and hit someone with an apple.
Just little games. I know them all, and this is an alien city.
Liberato dal fratello.
Right!
You see it coming. 30 in the air.
20k, 16k.
Hip hip, hooray!
However, whenever I attack a boss, it's like doing what?
Muoviti! Flanker from the other
200 damage. So weak, man.
She must be with the assassins. Don't let her get away.
Obviously, these tiles weren't made for running. Her foundation training didn't include any programs on rooftop evasion.
I need to find Ezio and Mr. Apple, but
The enormous dome looms ahead, the dark ventilation grates resembling dim, watchful eyes of giant beasts. Far from a welcoming sight,
how should I get inside?
you parkour from here.
It appears you're lost, Signorina. Thieves, courtesans, and foreigners. I've always wondered why the assassins only attract the likes of you as allies.
Because you're outcasts. That's the main thing. That's the main reason why. You know, you kind of answered your question. I ain't answering
It's
that
not
one.
hard to side with the assassins when the only other option is you.
Huh. You're just a band of faithless lowlifes, nothing more.
She inches backward but finds there's no more roof left to meet her step.
Do you cherish your life, Signorina? Or will you leap down like one of those suicidal assassins?
I mean, if you can do the leap of faith, why not? Laughter erupts from the advancing thugs. Her heart beats faster and faster, as if it might burst up from her throat at any moment. A throwing knife pierces through the commander's eye.
My eye!
You don't have any eyes. Head on. Flashes of flying blades flicker into the chaos. The Templars fall from the rooftop one by one. Just around the corner, a greyish figure stands silently, like a phantom in the sunlight.
Ezio!
Follow the wall on the right until you see a mechanical bird. I placed it there to mark a hidden window. Your friend's waiting for you there.
What about you?
The assassino takes a step forward, directing his gaze towards another wave of Templars. Their armor glints coldly in the waning sunlight, forming a restless silver sea on the rooftop. So there's many of
I
them?
have other work to do.
Okay, so there's like many of them there. Yay, to be continued. How many parts do we still have to do here? Alright, I'm gonna... Can I move this? Is this the final one? Wait. This might be the last one. Okay, this might be the last one. A deadly dusk. Sadly, this was never about freedom. It was about order. Okay, we're back.
Oh, I'm so relieved to see you safe and sound, Vertin. We heard the sounds of fighting from below, and Ezio decided to check if any of you were in trouble.
Sorry for worrying you. But Ezio,
The sound of fighting has ceased for a while. The dead silence feels ominous.
I'm certain Mr. Ezio can handle it. He knows what he's doing.
The Templars came prepared today. I'll go handle them. You stay here.
Are you certain? What if it's a trap?
This is a nice way
I have
to
bad
do a
feeling
flashback,
about
though.
this. Maybe we should go to get...
You don't need to worry. I've dealt with the Templars for many years.
You know, like there's you know, it's a flashback. The filter changed, and there's like speed lines. Yeah, that's a good way to do flashbacks. The assassino flicks his wrist. The cold sheen of the hidden blades flashing in the shadows. Is always ready.
This is just yet another battle the Templars will lose. Besides, you are my friends. I won't let them put you in danger.
The assassino... the assassino descends upon... I keep on adding words. The assassino descends the stone steps in bounding leaps. As he moves, he looks up and gives Apple a final reassuring smile.
I promise you. We'll meet again, amico.
He's a selfless man.
And exceptionally perceptive. These Templars are indeed well prepared today. I came out of the central nave because Sotheby and Leonardo were knocked unconscious by some kind of sleeping gas.
What?
The priest, named Alberto, was likely behind it. I've hidden the two of them behind the altar, but there's no telling how long they'll be safe there.
This is bad. We still haven't figured out the trick to opening the secret chamber. Let's hurry, and we can exchange information on the way.
Step by step, the two climb up the long and narrow stone stairs.
Optical filters. Uccello. Bird.
Yes, that's all we've managed to uncover so far. What about your side? Any new clues?
She instinctively glances over the dim stairway below them.
Nothing substantial, but combining what you mentioned about the fresco and what the father said.
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana. More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
If I might
Oh crap,
speculate,
I've got that.
I think that the fresco isn't a puzzle or the key to any mystery, but rather a reflection of the experience of the artists themselves as they were painting the cathedral.
The artist's real experience? But how would you explain this surreal-looking stone?
Okay. Here's another detail way I like about this, or at least the way they're doing this one. Right now, they are climbing the stone staircase while they're talking. It kind of makes sense that they are not just standing by.
What if it's not a stone in the first
So
place?
that sound effect is really, really
Perhaps
good.
it's that optical filter you proposed.
It's good that they added that sound effect, I mean.
You mean that Uccello had an optical filter too? Oh, that's smart. Even in this era, an optical filter wouldn't be impossible to make. All you need is something that reflects the light properly. For example, a small piece of stained glass. Anyway, we just need to get to the secret chamber to confirm it for ourselves. We're almost there. Huh? When did he...
Oh, he's here. A priest stands in the supposedly empty room. Hands behind his back. He looks as if he had been there the whole time.
You seem surprised to see me here, Signore Golden Apple and Signorina Apprentice?
So you were working with them. Just as I suspected.
You hid your discovery about linear perspective from your friend to avoid being spied on, didn't you? That was wise.
Heavy footsteps come behind the two outsiders. A group of Templars emerges from the shadows, pouring out like cobwebs in the dim light.
But it seems we weren't clever enough to see through your lies about emptying the cathedral.
I never lied. What a baffling accusation. All I have done is call in my dear friends who had been exposed to the scorching sun while you were sleeping on the job.
I don't understand. You seem like a respectable man of the cloth. Why would you betray your faith to serve the Templars?
Here's the thing, though. Historically, the reason why they're called Templars is because they're from the church. The priest's face darkens.
Betray? I've been a Templar all along. There was no one to betray.
But isn't Leonardo your friend?
Even the closest of friends may keep a secret or two from one another, don't they? It's not so different from his secret connections with the assassins.
Yeah, true.
This truly is an era of distrust.
Ah, and speaking of our friend Leonardo and that model girl, I admit you hid them quite well. It took our men some time to find them.
Ignoring the anxious looks from the young woman, the priest casually paces in the front of the fresco, admiring it as if it were any other painting.
So beautiful. I've always liked the way the line layers peel away, like buried sins exposed to the light. Layer after layer stripped away. It's a kind of purification.
He turns around and reverently makes the sign of the cross over his chest.
Now, open the chamber if you still care about the safety of your friends.
Let me warn you, Ezio Auditore is on his way here. He will stop at nothing to destroy you, Templars.
The declaration seems to have no effect on the priest.
Ezio, you say? Oh, I'm afraid I must be the one to tell you he's not coming back.
What? What do you mean by that?
Alberto steps to the window, looking down at the red-tiled rooftops below.
You will find we are also quite experienced in dealing with assassins. He will find his eternal rest here in Firenze this day.
To be continued. Okay, so we have until like 16 then. Okay. I'm guessing. Stage 16. Unless this is actually the last, you know. Because some of them do not have, like, the story label or something. Some say Florence is a land of land baptized in glory and blood. So much blood that has been spilled here by Romans and the saints. I did not read everything. Those who have fought for freedom.
Give it up, assassin. The old city is looking for you. You won't get away this time. Our orders are clear. Secure the relics and the golden apple. And one equally important command from the Pope himself. Kill the assassin Ezio Auditore.
Oh yeah, because you didn't really kill Rodrigo Borgia at the beginning. Or not the beginning, at the end of Assassin's Creed 2, you didn't really kill him. He's still alive by Brotherhood. And he gets killed by Cesaro.
We will help you open the secret chamber.
Vertin, we can't just... Wait. When did you figure out how to open the secret chamber?
Alberto offers a satisfied clap.
Bene, bene. It's time you shared your little secret.
Va bene.
Vertin.
Everything will be all right. Now, let's pay attention to the fresco.
Her calm tone is a mask worn over a swirling pool of anxiety.
Can you recall the riddle?
Of course. It's how we got this far. Sub cadenti fulgore, cadentia sanctuaria conium guntor.
Leonardo proposed that these waning sanctuaries must refer to vanishing points. And by unite, he means the place these vanishing points connect.
So we need to find where they are connected. What does the other half of the sentence mean then? Under the waning glow.
Could it be that the optical filter, I suppose that's me, must be placed at their intersection at dusk?
I believe so.
Well done, my obedient lambs. You've cracked the puzzle quite nicely. Now what follows is just some tedious work from my side.
Released from the priest's sensor, wisps of fog stretch and encroach, inch by inch within the small enclosed space.
This apple feels light and dizzy. Are we in heaven now?
It's that sleeping gas again. Hold your breath.
Hold my... Huh?
Time seems to have stopped moving. Okay, the effect is getting worse. The air is filled with the heavy doses of scopolamine and atropine. The outer colors twist lines and disregard all physical laws effortlessly.
Ooh. As above, so below. As below, so above.
Yeah, you're just drunk, man.
Stolto, do you think I give you the chance to buy time for your friends?
The priest's figure tilts and bends in the vision. Only his lips seem to remain in place.
We will bring order to this chaotic world. By straying from order, you invite your own doom. You are bound to fail. Huh?
Ezio's here. The sharp, clear cry of an eagle snaps the timekeeper back to awareness. The priest paces over the stained glass window. At first, he looks anxious, but then he appears to relax.
My memory is as poor as ever. It's nearly dusk, and our assassin is most assuredly dead.
Okay, here we go. This effect looked good. Holy shit. You can... Yeah, there's a way to do assassination attacks like this, but this was with Assassin's Creed 3 where you break windows. A faint metallic scent lingers in the air. He arrives just in time.
You claim to bring order, but all you do is seek control. Fortunately,
This is awesome.
Neither the world nor its people will bow so easily.
Okay, balance mode. We're at. Oh, okay. We're level 20, but we are at insight 3. So we are a higher level than what we're usually using. Resonance level 12. We're at max, huh? A temporary balancing encounter. Okay, cool. So this is the highest level we actually have. It's actually higher than what I have right now. I actually have a good. I need a better healer then.
Let's kill time together.
Oh, this is
Don't
different.
fall for his tricks, Ezio.
Okay, because we're still hallucinating.
This world has fallen to sin. Only the Templars have the strength to put it in order. We are the instruments of this world's salvation.
All right, we're still hallucinating though, so this enemy makes sense. All right, we do counter.
Into the darkness.
We debuff.
Wear gloves.
We do a single attack,
They're just little games.
and we do another single attack.
Wait for the right moment. Liberato dal fratello.
Oh, hi.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Non voltarti indietro.
Toes.
I forgot what this does. Okay, we do another debuff.
Sterilize.
Then we do just these remaining attacks.
I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh, hi.
You see it coming.
Nice!
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Oh yeah, we have another Italian in our party.
Sorry.
I forgot Sonetto's Italian. Okay. We do counter,
Into the darkness.
debuff,
A sword sharp.
do an alt.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
This is an AoE. He'd probably die after this
Wait for the right
than
moment.
this one.
Liberato dalla paura.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Each moment, now night.
Nice!
Non voltarti indietro.
Okay, we do another counter.
Into the
We
darkness.
do another buff.
I believe in
We
you.
debuff.
Wear gloves.
Single attack.
Start me up.
Single
A
attack.
sword sharp.
It will be over before you feel it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh, hi.
Addio, straniero.
Holy shit, this.
Never even stood a chance, old man.
Ah, we have gone so far astray.
I
from
get the
light.
design now. I get the design now.
Don't let your guard down. He likely still has something up his sleeve.
They are led to destruction by their delusion.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Don't touch my bag!
Must perish.
Okay, I get the design. You can see the fresco at the back part, but okay, I need to check this again. Okay, Annunciation by Da Vinci. And the Assumption of Mary. Okay. I guess this is just a usual motive, but we're fighting a painting of Mary apparently. Okay. Shiru Moment. Thank you for the follow. All right, so what we need to do here is Jesus fuck. Jesus, shout. God damn it, man. That kind of started me actually. Anyway, counter.
Wait for the right moment.
I guess move this. All right, we do this both.
They're just little games.
Liberato dal fratello. You'll see it coming.
How could this be?
Do not show that to the stinky. Okay. This is reverse 1999. It's a turn-based well, the card system. It's using card system for attacks. But just to give you a premise, it's basically time traveling. I mean, if you're not familiar with Doctor Who, it's basically Doctor Who light. And this game is free, so I guess just look. It's free on Steam, so just download it there, I guess.
Was this a test, Lord?
Right now, it has the Assassin's
Forgive me,
Creed story.
Father.
So I'm actually
Lead me
playing as
to
Ezio right now.
Salvation.
I mean, card-based Octopath? No. This is more like, no, not Octopath. Actually, I'm trying to remember the name, but I could not remember which one.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
This is just perfect. This is perfect end though. I'm trying to remember which game it's similar to, but all I can just say is just it's card based. It's not Octopath. It's you don't travel at all. You don't travel with this one. Yeah, it's free on Steam. It's called Reverse 1999. Because it's 1999 and the time is going on reverse. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, again, it's just time traveling. You travel to different points in time. The most recent one, or at least the one that I've access to, was like I think it's 19. When was the Cold War? I think it's the 1960s, 1970s. Yeah. Because it starts with 1999, that it goes to 1930s, then it goes to fuck. It goes around ancient Greece. There was something with giant octopuses and forgot which time that was, but I don't know. This one we're in the Renaissance period. Then after 2 weeks we're going back to ancient Greece. At least that's the schedule. I think I missed something. Alright. The few defeat the many in this battle. The priest lies on the ground, his pale, aging face distorted in a rippling pool of blood.
Ezio. Sei un cane bastardo e fastidioso.
Un assassino non perde mai di vista il suo bersaglio.
It's close.
How did you survive?
Honestly though, at beginner level, if you're playing Assassin's Creed 2, just be on the block button. Just have your finger on the block button and the counter button. You'll never lose.
You're outnumbered, assassin. There's no way you can survive this. It's better that you kneel and accept your fate. No one can withstand the order.
The doors and windows on the streets have all been tightly shut. The bustle on the street has disappeared. Even the wind falls silent, anticipating the worst.
Outnumbered? Where did you get that idea?
Shadows emerge from behind him, flanking him on either side. We have the Brotherhood. Yeah. This is the Firenze Brotherhood. Okay. The Firenze Brotherhood is small, if I remember correctly, because most of the other assassins are actually in Rome.
Where did they...
Leaping down from rooftops, sneaking in from alleys, the phantoms swiftly gather behind Ezio. The wordless determination in their eyes speaks for them. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
All those lowlifes you so readily dismissed. When I needed them, they came to our aid.
It was awesome though. Should have been the whole quote, but you know, that works for me, man.
Impossible.
One knee on the ground. The assassin stares at the priest's trembling eyes, writhing in pain.
By every soldier and summon every knight and every Templar in this city. It will never be enough.
Jesus, I love the music. The assassin's hidden blade is driven through the priest's heart.
No. It can't end like this.
Okay. I'm just gonna listen to the music. Oh yeah, that's awesome, man. The devs outdid themselves with this. But that it seems like the priest should breathe his last. He begins to laugh.
Assassins. You're merely puppets on a string. driven by delusion. Each life you take brings you one step closer to the darkness.
Così sia.
Entering the darkness is not a curse for us. It is our most solemn duty. An assassin does not fear the darkness any more than an eagle would fear the sky.
La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena.
He closes the fallen priest's eyes with undue reverence.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. There should be at least an epilogue for this. Primavera. The brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. Okay, let's go.
Oh, thank heavens! No more befuddling riddles and clouds of sleeping gas. I've never loved this world as much as I do now. You were quite clever to cooperate with Alberto to stall for time. But how did you know that Ezio was coming to save us?
Ray, what's up?
I didn't know. But I knew that irritating Alberto would risk the safety of Sotheby and Leonardo. Moreover, I think I may have actually figured out what the relics truly are.
A small brownish shadow flashes past the window.
Hmm? That sound is familiar, isn't it?
It's probably the bird.
I'll take a look.
Steam. Well, actually, this is the this is a PC client, so it has we have Steam, we have the PC client. So yeah, I am no longer gonna use phone emulators. Those fucking suck, man. A BlueStacks, LD player, fuck those shit. Hey, it's a birdie. Another clumsy little bird carrying its creator's encrypted message. Encrypted message.
Sicuro. He means he's safe. Looks like my friends from the Thieves Guild have already rescued Leonardo and Signorina Sotheby.
You seem to have a lot of friends.
Thieves Guild. I forgot the name of the leader. The leader's name changes every damn time. Well, no. The name stays the same. Yeah, the name stays the same. To give the illusion that the leader is immortal. I forgot the name. But that's how the Thieves Guild works in Assassin's Creed.
I always thought that assassins worked alone.
Smiling, the assassin shakes his head.
Quite the opposite. True assassins are more than just killers. We are the manifestation of a belief. A belief in freedom, and the ability to fight for it. We do not hold to any authority but our own. We are free to follow our own path. And many share that belief. That's why we are never alone.
Just like the artist that painted these. I imagine they must see each other as fellow believers in art.
For a moment, everyone takes a moment to appreciate the modded frescoes surrounding them.
So,
Did I say modded? It's
the
modeled.
outline of their story should be clear now.
You know, the funny thing here is that all they need to do is use Apple as a prism. But everyone's fighting for... Because Apple already, like, revealed what happened. I mean, they kind of already experienced what is supposed to happen. But, you know, I guess the priest is dumb to realize that. Okay, I forgot that. One by one, the pages have been scattered to an unknown corner of history, fall neatly together. They should have been carried away by the winds of time like fallen leaves. What if these pages were ever meant to be rediscovered someday? Then yes, now is that moment.
About 20 years ago, a group of painters led by Uccello started working on the fresco here. Even today, you can still sense the enthusiasm in their work.
The essence of linear perspective lies not only in reproducing reality, but in the narrative quality of space itself.
You have only scratched the surface. If you truly want to grasp the essence of the concept, I suggest you review Plato's theory of forms, rather than simply copying nature. As artists, we should strive to reveal their true ideals through our work.
I'm so jealous of them. They are so talented and knowledgeable. Unlike me, I feel dizzy just seeing those guidelines.
Bah! Let me show you some tricks. Better than mere linear perspective.
They actually used a bird for Uccello. What the hell?
Here, Uccello lifted a stained glass to showcase his wondrous optical phenomena.
Not again, Uccello! You can't keep altering our work with that strange pigment of yours! Oh, what a mess. And it goes against our patron's instructions. What if they find out about it?
Look closely.
The modified colors and lines do give the work a little more life. Fine, I admit it. You know what you're doing.
He's right. I say we keep it. It's not like our patrons are ever smart enough to figure these things out anyway.
It never occurred to me painting could be so liberating. Thank you for enlightening me.
Huh? Of course. To paint is to find freedom. That is what it always has been.
It was a time of joy and of meaningful creation, but it didn't last long.
I'm sorry. We must suspend funding for now. There is simply no money to pay you.
This looks like Robespierre for some reason. Maybe it's just a wig. Or the hair, I mean. None of them look similar to this guy here. Anyway.
All at once, the painters and artisans were kicked out of the cathedral.
Not... Did I say Robespierre? It's, Shit, I forgot the, French philosopher.
Stripped of their right to finish their final painting, leaving no room for negotiation.
No payments and no written records were left behind.
But life had to go on. These painters and artisans scattered each one, doing what they could to earn their bread. But always returning to the unfinished fresco that tugged at their heartstrings.
That night, I returned to the dome, but I never expected to find Uccello there as well. Then the others came, one by one. Turns out, I wasn't the only one reluctant to leave our work behind.
Again, Uccello lifted the stained glass and their story has come to a pause here. Now let's finish it.
He lifts Apple gently into the light. It reflects off his golden radiance as the assassino walks toward the unfinished fresco. Tap the vanishing points of the same color to see if there's any useful information. Okay, so we're looking for lines again. Ezio, could you mark the orthogonals for us? Keep extending them back until they converge once more. Where everything disappears. Alright, so now we have 4 vanishing points. The next step is to connect the vanishing points in pairs to form 2 lines. The point where the 2 lines intersect on the blank wall is under the waning glow. And that's the very answer we've been looking for. The sole point of convergence. What's our next move? Maybe I should do the voice. Miss Barton did say something about placing this apple at the vanishing point, didn't she? That is correct. Okay, that's it. The vanishing points, hidden beneath the layers of lime, plaster, and pigments, finally merge in the waning sunlight. The only thing left to do is lift Apple up and wait for the perfect ray of light. The light, here it comes. Outside, the bells ring out, startling a flock of rock doves. As twilight streams down over the fresco, the once drab surface begins to change color.
Let's leave something behind for our own sake. Birds with grayish feathers, bells that ring at dusk, or the Arno River running free. Let's do it with all that we have left. Our brushes and pigments.
So that is what all of this is.
Just a group of artists who cast aside all constraints to finish a masterpiece. No linear perspective, no intricate designs, yet a masterpiece nonetheless. They left behind a magnificent spring in Firenze. So, is that the ending? Wait a sec. I may have missed a couple of details. Give me just a few seconds here. Okay. Click. Here we go. The protect. Materials, collapse. Oh, it's just them talking. The artists. Dear Uccello, it's been too long since we parted. I heard that you went back to Patrovecchio. Is it still as beautiful as you said it was? I still remember what it looked like in your painting, a sea of olive and fig trees. Those days we spent together were just like a dream. I've always wanted to pick up the brush once again, but my life is already occupied by meaningless housework. They said I didn't have much time left. But I came back without letting anyone know. When I left a new signature in the corner, I found that our friends had done the same thing. Lippi, Giovanni. What about you? I'm never sure that you since you've always been so unpredictable. How are you doing? Hopefully you're still drawing. Okay, your name is Bianca, so I should be doing a girl voice. Fuck that, man. Hey, I have a honest question. Is this your accent, or are you trying to read with an Italian accent? Yes, I'm doing an Italian accent. Hopefully you're still drawing, and in fact, I know you are. Bianca. God. It's supposed to be a girl voice, what the hell? Oh, okay, found the other one. Alright. Oh shit, this is a... Okay, here we go. It's only natural for an unknown creature to be kept in the basement of the cathedral. Follow it. Okay, it's Sotheby, so we have to be British there. Here. Don't move, Mr. Leonardo. There's a nightmare lying in his shoulder. It's dangerous. Nonsense. I didn't hire any model called Nightmare. I must be mistaken then. That could be an underdeveloped Sakurath. Look, it's greeting me. Oh, La Volpe. This is the name I was looking for. This is the leader of the Thieves Guild. So whenever the original La Volpe died and was replaced by another La Volpe. So La Volpe will always live. That's basically the that's basically their tenet. If yeah, La Volpe will always be immortal. Oh, sorry. Allow. Maybe she's a guy. In Italian, Andrea is a male name, even though it sounds female. Maybe it works for Bianca too. I guess. I read a bit more about the game, so this is basically some kind of Drakengard Doctor Who All-Stars. Yeah. Kind of. I guess Doctor Who would be the closest. Okay. You two could barely stand. I suggest we wait for the illusion to wear off before we go. Greetings, Mr. Fox. Allow me to introduce you to this Sakurath. Unlike the ones in stories, it's actually very friendly. Look! It won't get mad. It won't get mad even if you pull its tail like this. It can't breathe. Are you sure it's not mad? Let's take some more rest. Miss Sotheby, do you mind letting go of Leonardo's mantle? You're collecting singularities. I mean, yeah. Okay, we got that. Let's see what else. Nothing here. Okay, here we go. Click. She wrote everything down to remember. I keep forgetting that these notes exist. Good heavens, chill. Oh, okay. This is this makes sense with the story a while ago, because with the mural and all. So what it basically says is that one of the artists is just a student. So I'm assuming this is Bianca. Just learning how to paint, but using Uccello's I guess style or paint. Okay, I'm not missing anything there. Nothing here. Okay, nothing. Oh, wait. No, okay, nothing. Oh, okay, found one. We need volunteers to explore the end. Okay, here we go. We have the, we have those who are outside of the timeline. So we have X. Oh, Eagle's American, I think. What's wrong, Mr. X? We made a mistake in the experiment. One of the observers has gone on a different time track than the others. Oh. Regulus is in Greece. Regulus was transported to ancient Greece. Okay. Okay, cool. That sounds horrible. Will it cause any danger? Well, if you see the observers as marbles rolling in a run race, this one is setting off from a much further place. But still, it will reach the same destination as others in the end. So, the situation is still under control. No need to worry about its influence on reality. It's just that she'll have to spend years living alone before the others arrive. Poor Regulus. Is there anything we could do for her? This is not part of the plan after all. We have an emergency to deal with before that. Number 4's data is corrupted, but he's still connected to the stage. Going astray is like a good trip compared to this. Number 4? Is that Mr. Apple? Okay. Complete. Yay. Did I miss anything? I did not miss anything here. Particles of Chaos, we have 1. On this stage, there are no rewards, only obligations. Oh, okay, it's just the it's just a device, the Animus. It's just the Animus. Alright, let's go to the last part. Let's go. Moment of peace.
What happened after that?
Oh, we're still in Firenze.
The treasure hunters must have opened the secret chamber and found the Compliner's relics, right?
Well, there was no treasure inside. Just a few letters and a painter's address.
You know, this guy... Fuck this guy.
That's it? What about all those symbols? Don't tell me you made it all up.
Easy, easy. Allow me to continue. Long after the poor painters and artisans scattered to the wind.
This book merchant is basically the informant for this whole story. When he found out that you don't have any money, he basically shuts you up.
Each of them received a special pigment from Uccello. They used it on other projects they worked on, leaving their signatures, these symbols behind to mark their work. And so concludes a Firenze fresco mystery. To celebrate this touching story, I've hired a team of talented artists to reproduce their paintings in a new book. And I gave it a wonderful title. La Primavera di Firenze.
Yay! The spring in Florence.
Che delusione.
What a disappointment.
È un titolo terribile.
I've got something even better here. A map straight from the Spanish court with a direct route to India. Think of the opportunities that await you.
You know what this is? A map straight from the Spanish court with a direct route to India. This didn't go to India, it went to America. This is a map to America. Given to Columbus. Cristoforo Colombo. hidden hidden relics, missing artists. No matter the season, you'll hear all kinds of legends in Firenze just minutes after you arrive. Perhaps everyone who has ever lived here is destined to become a legend themselves. Oh yeah, cause Ezio's girlfriend here, Christina, is a Vespucci, I think, and her brother is Amerigo Vespucci. I'm trying my best to remember the characters, because they did use actual people as reference. So Amerigo Vespucci is what America is based on, or no, where the name came from is from Amerigo Vespucci. Anyway, in the midst of the bustle, the Tuscan sun has quietly begun to sink below the horizon.
I have a serious question. What is there in India that is worth all this fuss? If Marco Polo is to be believed, not even there can one escape the troublesome rumors of merchants and courtiers.
Unfortunately, humanity's thirst for gossip knows neither geographical nor temporal boundaries. But this apple still finds it so strange that all the rumors about these complaners turned out to be false, from top to bottom. It seems like, no matter the era, lies always travel faster than the truth.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say that. In fact, the rumors didn't really hold much weight until you arrived.
Huh?
The assassin the assassin gazes out at the distance. Ah, crap. The assassin gazes out at the distant crimson clouds.
The Complaners' relics weren't the most important thing we were searching for. In fact, we were looking for an apple. One very much like you.
Yep, the Apple of Eden.
So when you turned up, looking like the very apple we had lost, it was only natural for us, and the Templars, to keep an eye on you. Of course, it turns out you weren't the apple we were looking for.
Leovan, what's up? Good morning. Welcome to the stream, man. We're playing Reverse 1999. We've kind of finished the Assassin's Creed story. Almost. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
And you're only telling me this now? I thought we were friends.
It's only because I consider you friends that I had to keep this from you.
Oh, because you're gonna be no, not worried, but you know. Try to find the right word here, but you're gonna be more, I guess, wary about things. I don't know.
That apple brings bloodshed and war wherever it appears.
Well, then it does sound like quite the troublesome thing.
Are they legally allowed to reference AC? In fact, yes. Because this is an official collaboration. This is an official collaboration with Ubisoft and Blue Pock. So yes, they can do that. In fact, okay, I'm gonna... When I finish this part...
You caused quite a stir in Firenze yourself. No need to be modest.
It's not just Ezio that they're using here. They will also be using Alexios and Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Which is why when we're reading you know, the exchange between Eagle and X, that one of them went to a different timeline or a different era. That was Regulus, and she basically went to ancient Greece. Ubisoft collabing with someone that doesn't want to steal your kidneys. I mean, well, I don't know about that. However, even though Reverse 1999 is a gacha game, it's quite generous, I guess. Would be the right word to say here. So you don't actually have to sell body parts. You won't be, I guess a swipe of a credit card would suffice, but you don't have to sell body parts anymore, unlike the other games. Well, technically it's a gacha game, but it doesn't feel like a gacha game. I'll tell you, I'll explain in a minute. Let's finish this one first.
Exacto. You are an amazing apple in your own right. My only regret is that I never got the chance to dissect you and study your inner workings.
Leonardo's really, really obsessed with that.
I hope you don't mind, but I think you may have to keep that regret forever. Ah! Miss Sotheby, why did you sneak up on me like that?
I did not. I just wanted to tell you that Burton and I met an old gentleman down there who was kind enough to give us directions. Well, he said if we keep heading northwest along the Arno River, and then, anyway, we'd end up in Prato Vecchio eventually.
I do believe you may have skipped some, if not all, of the necessary information.
Ezio knows the way. All we need to do now is deliver the letter to Signore Uccello. I suppose we must say goodbye to our dear Firenze for now.
Yeah, Eagles.
Oh, that red is so vibrant, like an endless field of poppies.
It carries the brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. The red flows across the sky in a rosy stream, passing through the window flower boxes hanging over Florentine streets, until it pours into the winding Arno River.
What did I say? This place has the best view.
It is positively gorgeous. I see why you insisted we all come up here together.
A place of beauty like this is a fitting place for farewells.
Before saying goodbye, the soft whispers between friends fade into the coming night's breeze, melting with the golden glow of the setting sun.
By the way, I had a discussion with some of my fellow painters. We discovered that Prato Vecchio is rich in a special mineral. One need only grind and heat it properly. Then presto! You have yourself some invisible pigment.
So that's the source of the pigment used in the fresco.
Uccello was born in Prato Vecchio. It's safe to assume he brought some from his hometown to Florence.
Just a hint of this powder, and you are able to create a vast array of remarkable colors. Among them, the most famous is a color some call Firenze Red.
Firenze Red.
A red that isn't too glaring or gaudy. You see it on the rooftops of the houses, the reflections on the rivers at dusk, even on the signs of street-side shops. Okay, what's happening? It's no wonder many praise Firenze and its magnificent red.
It's a good name.
Makes sense though, because with Assassin's Creed 2, most of the rooftops are red. The bumpy journey has finally come to an end.
Finally. That darling little house up ahead must be Mr. Uccello's home.
A small farmhouse stands beneath the thick shade of olive trees ahead, the stone walls glowing white in the afternoon sun. The young lady takes a few excited strides ahead, then pauses.
I just realized something. When he learns from us that his friend Bianca has been dead for years,
Oh shit.
he might be very sad.
Oh, Bianca is sick, based on the letter that we read. So yeah, it makes sense for her to be dead.
Signore Uccello, if he's even still alive, will be an old man by now. A man of his age grows familiar with death and farewells.
The assassino gently pats Sotheby.
Let's go.
He steps forward, pushing open the vine-covered gates. Wonder how he looks like, though.
Oh, who are you? Where did you pop up from?
The thing that I like about this game is that even it's a normal NPC, they do have like detailed designs, very detailed designs. Even the guys that you killed during, even the guys that died on the Saint Valentine's storyline, they're all detailed. The small courtyard is vibrant with life. A woman with paint stains covering her dress stands alone in the sunlight.
Apologies for the intrusion, Signora. My name is Ezio Auditore from Firenze.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
We're here looking for Paolo Uccello. We have a letter here addressed to him from one of his friends.
Should have just said well, Ezio Auditore da Firenze instead of that. But yeah, sure, it's a script.
Friends? I'm not sure my father would agree he had any friends.
Is that so?
He got married.
Well, the letter is signed Bianca.
Bianca? You should have said so earlier. Please, put the letter down. It's meant for me.
The letter mentions a particular piece of stained glass and details of the fresco in the Florence Cathedral. We assumed it must have been meant for Mr. Uccello.
Her name is Bianca, isn't it? The woman looks wistfully in the direction when they came, then laughs off as if recalling a joyful memory.
It appears I've deceived you as well.
Or she's Bianca.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh shit, it's
I am
Antonia.
Antonia Uccello.
Okay.
And perhaps the Uccello you friendly strangers are looking for. I see. So Bianca has passed away too.
Her paint-covered hands grip the yellowed papers tightly.
That fresco was the last work we did together. Father passed away soon after, leaving behind my sick mother and a pile of debts. I used to follow Father wherever he went, whatever job he took. Sculpture, masonry, painting, frescoes, everything. I learned all I could from him, and after he died, hoped to accept commissions independently. But as a woman, it was almost impossible. But once I left Firenze and began using Father's name to make a living, some of his old patrons were kind enough to keep sending work my way, provided I concealed my true identity.
I mean, it works.
Oh, so you're the imposter!
Yeah, Da Vinci actually mentions this at the beginning, where some of the paintings are very recent. Or rather, the marking on the paintings are very recent. That's why he concluded that, you know, the paintings similar to the original Paolo. I'm gonna say Cocello for some reason. But the paintings are like fairly recent, so that's why he concluded it's a counterfeit or a copycat. Antonio gives the impertinent artist a glare.
I admit I tried to imitate Father's style in my earlier works, but I'm much more than just an imposter now.
No. A painter's mind should be a mirror, capturing and reflecting the truth and beauty of nature. To simply copy the works of another? No, Senora. It seems you still have much to learn.
Huh. Is that what you think? Well, I've heard it all before. Minds as a mirror. Ridiculous. Let me tell you, a painter's mind should be like a sheet of transparent glass. It refracts and transforms the external world, then reconstructs its image inside the painter's brain, rather than simply copying the natural world around us.
Oh, that is an intriguing theory. Odd, perhaps, but not without merit.
You just wait here. I'll show you with one of my recent works.
Give me a sec. Because I was just checking if there's anyone else playing this game. Apparently, I'm the only one playing this game. Neat. Anyway, she springs up and begins rummaging through a nearby stack of sheets.
She seems so full of life.
She reminds me of my sister. Women like her have seen much pain, but they never let it defeat them.
If only her understanding of painting were a bit more profound, I believe we might become good friends.
Sun rays pour through the patterned window. The light spots dance merrily on the old wooden floor. The pot on the stove gurgles as the fresh scent of herbs fill the room. War, plague, poverty, the loss of loved ones. Painful memories of the older generation now linger in the cracks of the walls beneath the leaves of the trees. I could not read fast, man. Antonia has lived in this quiet refuge for a long time.
Perdonatemi, may I ask, what was your name again?
Antonia has returned, holding a yellow sketch in her hands. She looks closely at Ezio, studying his face.
You said you are an auditore, see?
Yes. You know about my family?
I thought so. You look so familiar.
They probably have seen each other as kids.
I'm sure you know your mother, Maria Auditore, funded my father for a time. Father conducted a lot of his research on perspective in lighting. He passed that knowledge on to me.
I see. And you applied that knowledge to your frescoes, huh?
The artist winks playfully.
What goes around comes around, right?
Architects, sponsors, painters, artisans, assassins, outsiders. Our identities may differ, but our actions are all deeply interconnected. This apple has never felt so moved by the warmth and power of community.
Honestly, though, I'm not sure why people are not surprised that there's a floating apple. Or non-Templar and non-assassin people. I'm not sure why they're not surprised when they first saw him. It's just fucking weird.
I heard a lot about your family from Father. He was always very grateful to you.
Mi dispiace. If Mother hadn't cut your funding, perhaps you wouldn't have had to.
Right. I mean, going back, I don't think it's the mother's fault that the funding was cut. But then again, we're not exactly sure when she stopped supporting her family. So what we can only assume here is that she stopped funding right around the time that her Ezio's Ezio's dad and his two brothers were executed.
Your family helped us more than we could have ever asked for. Your mother once commissioned my father to paint a family portrait. Do you remember?
Family portrait? No, I had no idea.
It was many years ago, and the painting was never finished because of what happened to your family.
She moved slowly, then purposely towards Ezio and hands him the sketch.
This is the only draft left, but I believe it should be returned to you. Consider it a token of thanks for delivering this letter all the way from Firenze.
Grazie.
Ezio takes a sketch, gently unfolding it in his hands.
This is...
Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, that's exactly how they look like in the game. I guess they didn't just draw them with eyes though, but you know, it's the two brothers, Domenico, the mom, and Ezio. These are the only three that survived. Then after Ezio moved to Constantinople, Christina, I think her name's Christina. I'm not sure if I'm misremembering, but the sister became the head of the Assassin's Guild in the entirety of Italy. But before that, she was like the one who was handling the she was managing the courtesans. I'm not sure exactly how she was inducted to the Assassin's Guild though, but she's always there. Wait. On the yellowed sketch paper, a roughly drawn portrait captures all of the members of the Auditore family.
Padre, Madre,
Claudia.
Federico, Claudia, Petruccio.
Alright, it's close. Claudia. I could not remember the names though. I remember what they did. I'm just bad with names, I guess.
This draft captures the younger version of you perfectly. I can vouch for that.
Yeah, because they actually saw each other when he was still young. The young Ezio in the painting stands off to the side with a casual stance. Without a care in the world, the 17-year-old boy with an errant heart, eager to explore and venture without restraints. The rest of the family didn't seem to mind him. They stood against the clear Tuscan sky, with their faces glowing with a dignified pose.
Ah, what a lovely family portrait. Even the weather looks lovely. The painter did a great job capturing a wonderful moment.
Almost imperceptibly, Ezio's hands tremble, overwhelmed by a flood of long-held back emotions.
One of the sweetest of my life.
And this is beautiful. I honestly think I'm gonna be copyrighted if I post this in YouTube. But I don't really care anymore. I love this music. From somewhere, or perhaps nowhere, he hears a familiar laughter in the distance. As light as the breeze, sweeping across the red rooftops, traveling over the river of time, and finally slipping out of the yellowed sketch.
It is a good life we lead, brother. The best. May it never change.
I think this is the actual lines from the original game.
And may it never change us.
I think these are lines from the actual game. Christina, okay, I keep on mentioning Christina. Christina's the girlfriend. The gentle... Okay, I'm gonna read that first. The brothers talked about something else afterward. Was it about Grappa or the bank? Or was it about the beautiful Christina? Gentle and warm memory scatters in the wind, eventually melting the afternoon sunlight. The young auditory still remembers how they used to laugh and cry like innocent children. The entire world was waiting for them to explore. A moment of peace for the auditory. We are not done yet. What the hell, man? Okay, I could never think of leaving. Let the song drift away to Tuscany. Oh, I just did this. Fuck, I'm skipping this. I was trying to click this. Okay. There's food in the picnic blanket, yet no one's around. Perhaps the observation record will tell you what happened. Okay, just to answer Shiro moment. Yes, it is a gacha game. But again, it feels, because of the story and how it immerses you, or at least for me, it doesn't feel like a gacha game because I didn't really feel the need to pull. Until I played until I had this, they had this collaboration. It requires you to do a pull or a couple of pulls at the beginning. But I did end up getting Regulus, Regulus is actually one of my favorite characters in this game. But it doesn't force you to do it. Whatever units you have, and you even get free units as well. That said, with it being a gacha game, of course the monetization would be based on that. So if you don't want to play this because it's a gacha game, I definitely understand. I'm just saying that it has a good story though. According to Observer Instruction Book, we've met the conditions for terminating the observation. Okay, this is X. But the picnic is not over yet. Do we have to go? I'm afraid it's not an option. Now, Miss Sotheby, Mr. Apple, I need you to focus. You'll be leaving the stage at any time. Hello, Mr. Apple? He's not responding. Oh no, he's poisoned again. Should I make an antidote? No need, but I think he's just drunk. But X said if it's an observer ended... Okay, this is Verton. But X said if an observer ended an observation when unconscious, they might be directly transferred to another observation. I think we better wake him up, Miss Sotheby. Mr. Apple, wake up. We need to... Okay. So, basically, Mr. Apple had a bleed effect. This is a term in Assassin's Creed. So, he's currently experiencing a bleed effect. Endless war. Bonus stage. War goes on and on. You're not allowed to turn back. Abandoned monastery. Okay, we have to fight. Clear the stage within 12. Okay. I'll take that.
I can't wait anymore.
Gotta put in an auto though.
Wait for him to be...
Wear gloves.
I know the man, and this is an alien
Liberato
city.
dal fratello. Addio, straniero.
Oh, hi.
You see it coming. straniero. You see it coming.
Huh? It's already over?
Ezio fucking board wipe that. Very typical. The Greedy. Bonus stage. Okay, it's getting harder then. Okay, cool.
I can't wait anymore.
Wait for the into the
Wear gloves.
liberato dal
I
fratello.
know the moon, and this is an alien
Addio,
city.
straniero.
Oh, hi.
Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming. Cazzo! Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Requiescat in pace. I love that, man. Triumph of the Hounds. They chase with... Okay, I guess there's gonna be dogs. Or... something that does dot damage.
Straight to the point. I like that. Wait for the into the darkness. It will be over before you feel it.
And this is an alien
Get out of
city.
here.
You see it coming.
Oh, we're doing lesser damage now, huh?
Cazzo! Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
Still a board wipe.
Huh? It's already over?
That was a sweep. I love that. The Elysium. I think this is a boss. Let's see it. It's already asking for Insight 3. I only have 2 Insight 3s and they're actually lower. Of lower levels. So I'm not sure if we're gonna survive this. Okay.
Peace be with us.
Wait for the into the...
Sterilize.
It will be over before
So
you feel
long
it.
lives this, and this gives
You
power
see
to
it
the-
coming.
Ha!
Non voltarti indietro. Wait for the into the...
They're just little games.
Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero.
Woohoo! Release!
You see it coming.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Cazzo! Wait for it.
I believe in you. So long live
I guess when you use Katso, it just says damn. But you can basically use Katso as you're a dick.
Caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Coglione. Coglione.
Or I'm gonna die, huh?
Are you sterilized?
Into the...
I swear I believe in you. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Freaking dumbass.
Liberato dal fratello.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Get out of here.
Premi a sereno un terzo all'infinito.
I want to see Ezio's ult in this battle. Because it looked really awesome.
Each moment, now night.
My sword sterilized.
Wait for the...
They're just little games. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Hi.
You see it coming.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Addio, straniero.
Wear gloves. Sterile.
Yeah, my Etsu is quite a
I'm losing my
kind of a
patience.
glass cannon. though.
Get out of here.
Okay, at least we won this. 7 rounds.
Huh? It's already over?
Yep, at least it's good. And that is the last level though. Let me clear. 4,800. I need more. I need more. Wait a second. I have exactly 8,000. I have exactly 8,000. Yeah. Okay, best in slot. Let's go. Okay, let's check on the crew. Ezio, I am gonna give you your own light cone now. I mean side tube. Yeah, let's take that. Okay. Wait. When attacking, if the carrier is an assassination character, for every 100 points of critical technique, the carrier has more. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna trigger a lot then. We just need to get it high critical then. But my Ezio's like shit. Engrave. Claude, let's go. Okay, here we go. I have no money. Okay, that's cool and all. Alright. Sorry. No, not that. Crew. What does he want? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, it's the cloak. Why are you here, though?
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
All right. Something weird about this. Well, not exactly weird, but if you notice, the people, or at least the way that the people are dressed in this game, looks like they came from different eras, which kind of makes sense because, you know, it's a time traveling game. But, you know, where does this come from? Ulu.
Wow, another worshipper.
Well, ancient Greece, basically. But we have an alien.
Oh, hey, my dear friend.
We also have, rabies.
Rabies says hi.
Hello, rabies. And these other things. Anyway, I'm gonna try. I think we still have like. Yeah, we can spare more time here. What do we need to do for dailies? Oh, I need to do this. I actually need to do this.
Let's kill time together.
Into
Wear
it.
gloves.
Wait for the right moment. Liberato dal fratello.
Oh, hi.
Non voltarti indietro. You'll see it coming.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Into it.
Sterilize.
Stop me up.
It will be over before you feel it.
Hi.
Nice. Don't touch my bag.
Addio, straniero. You'll see it coming.
Like, I'm heading for 20k, which is. Okay, I'm gonna override.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's do another one. Just to use the free
I can't wait anymore.
just a free
Wait for the
free stuff.
Wear gloves.
Liberato dal fratello. You see it coming. Addio, straniero. You see it coming.
Stare.
Start me up!
Get out of here.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Lights!
Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna die.
Wear gloves. Sterilize. Go! 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 Puppy! Freaking dumbass! Ha-ha! Wear gloves.
Wait.
Sterilize. Freaking dumbass!
Liberato dalla paura.
Get out of here!
Yeah, this is taking way too long.
Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming. You wait for the right moment.
Go! 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 Puppies!
Hip hip! Hooray!
Yeah, an overwrite. That's fine. Alright, what do we need to do next? Oh yeah. This one. So basically this is a boss rush. And I needed money, so we're gonna use this. There are two modes of Mane's Bulletin. Okay, Elite and Master. Okay. Alright, we'll try this one first. We'll use these. Huh. Okay, let's do this without the upgrades.
Wear gloves.
Wait for the right moment.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
It will be over
city.
before
Get
you
out
feel
of
it.
here!
You see it coming. Coglione.
Alright, so I get it. So basically it's a survival and you need to complete 30 rounds.
Start me up!
I guess we can just leave it playing like
Addio,
this.
straniero.
Left hand up! Now right hand up! Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release!
Cazzo.
Alright. Start me up!
I know the moon, and this is an
You
alien
see
city.
it coming.
Left hand up! Now right
Yeah,
hand
this is too slow for me. And there's no way to speed it up. Come on.
Peace and love! Peace and love! Peace and love! Peace and love! Are you
Sterilize.
I believe in you. With my sword sharp.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Preria sereno intenso ad infinito.
the master mode
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
off stream. And I'm assuming it's gonna be taking it's gonna take longer.
Wear gloves.
Wait.
Sterilize. Go! 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 Puppy!
Each moment, now night.
I'm losing my patience.
Liberato dalla paura.
Oh, hi. Wear gloves.
Wait for this.
They're just little games. So long lives this, and this gives power
Liberato
to
dal
the...
fratello. Non voltarti indietro.
Left hand up. Now right hand
You
up.
see it coming.
I can actually leave this playing, then I can just go outside and cook. I'll come back here, it's still going. Oh, B+. Okay, we're A. We're at A. Let's see if we can make it to S.
Freaking dumbass.
Liberato dalla paura.
Addio, straniero.
Oh, hi.
Non voltarti indietro.
Oh, that's a 33k damage. That's that's awesome.
It's all right.
Abbraccia l'amore.
Did I just read that at 67k? Okay, this is the ult.
I will be sterilized. They're just little games.
Go! 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 Puppy!
So long lives this, and this gives power to the...
You see it coming.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Voltarti indietro.
Wonder how many S's can, you know, how many S's you can get from this.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Wait for this.
Wear gloves.
Stop. They're just little games.
Liberato dal fratello.
Get out of here.
Se le caroni su quest'erba collab. Frog. Change the world. Woohoo! Release.
Oh, Ezio's gonna die, huh? Oh, Ezio's gonna die.
That was your last
Yep,
chance.
okay. The run's over. Yeah, run's over.
Don't touch my back.
We got to double S, which is great for me.
Are you ready to be blinded? Are you ready to shake?
We ended up with triple S with Regulus. That would be great. We're already at 693. So I'm assuming 700k is like triple S.
Start me up. Woohoo! Release.
Now we're dead. Which is fine. It's fine. A double is fine. How much do I get though? Ooh, look at that. 799,000 damage. Basically almost 800,000 damage. Just for that boss battle. It's a good way to test your builds, actually. Yeah, of course, healing. So, let's see how oh. Triple S though. It's 850,000. Okay, so it's not 700. It's fine. But there could have been like 200 more. So for Master, it's kind of the same thing. But I guess it's gonna be based on our own build. Mana's Vault, let's see. It's the upgrades. Yeah, it's the Ezio upgrades, but I don't really want to use it here yet. Hey, Apple. Apple. Okay, so I guess completing the harder stages, I guess. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay, Villa Auditore. So it's the Monteriggioni mansion. In Into the Shadows, we will experience Ezio's life as an assassin. There are different types of tasks on the map. Complete them to gain florins. Okay. Which you can spend to renovate your villa and upgrade your assassins. After upgrading Villa Auditore, other buildings can be renovated. Buildings provide items being renovated. Blah blah blah. All right, this takes me back. In original Assassin's Creed 2, once you get to Monteriggioni, you will be given, you will have to go through some quests to, basically ally yourselves with the Thieves Guild, the courtesans, and the other workers, the Workers Guild basically, the merchants, and you're gonna build actually some soldiers as well, because one of the government officials, I keep on saying government officials, one of the I think his rank was captain. You'll be able to train soldiers, and all you need to do is fund the different buildings here so you can get more money. I ended up maxing out my money here to the point that I couldn't actually get more money. Alright, doctor and barracks can be renovated and upgraded. Okay, I have no florins. Fuck. Okay, assassin's training. Eternity, like the character Eternity, because there's a character here named Eternity. You can unlock items here. Okay, so it's basically an Ezio minigame. Some characters can switch their keepsakes. Okay, cool. Okay, we're using the actual, okay, I get it. Some of these characters have Assassin's Creed skins from different eras, but most of them are like Greek side. The only ones that are like, Italian style is Sotheby and Apple. And even Apple looks Greek, mostly. The other ones look, like Greek goddesses. Anyway. Send Ezio. Okay. Tracer's Shadow, you'll act as an assassin to complete all kinds of tasks. Most assassins, Okay. It's kind of chess then. Tap on the assassin. Move here. Then assassinate. Air assassination. You know what? That is Altair. That one is not Ezio. That's Altair. It's a good it's still a good reference though. So we have to upgrade, renovate. Okay. Claim all. Okay, crafting. So let's try this other one. Oh, we have eternity though. Okay. Lowered guard. When detected. Enemy search. Enemies attack exposed assassins in their round. Okay, understandable. It does a normal battle. Sufficient AP. Okay, we're dead. End round.
Straight to the point. I like that. Wait for me into the darkness. Liberato dal fratello. Addio, straniero. That was your
Right,
last
something
chance.
that I notice here is that unlike the other characters where they have 3 different abilities and an alt, Ezio only has 2 abilities and an alt. Which kind of makes sense, because all he does is attack and counter. It doesn't really have magic like the other ones. But, his other abilities make up for it. Because he does have a special ability that, or a special gameplay that no one else has in this game, which is the modified equipment. You can modify his equipment so that it has different effects, which is kind of cool actually. Mix and match. My first build was actually a poison type, so I think I'm gonna die here. Let's Okay, reinforcements. Okay, I'm still not detected then. That's okay. Yeah, that is Altair. That is definitely Altair. Just these two fighting again. Ponte Vecchio. Alright, we have this one. Jesus Christ, Eternity looks great. Of course, new Babble's gonna have this fucking dog with her.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Paul,
Wait for him to be.
take it easy. Walking training.
It will be over before you finish. Con voltarsi indietro.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
When you first get Eternity, if let's say you were doing gotchas and whatnot, Eternity looked great in her gown. Like, god damn, they gave her 90s. This is the 3D Leonardo da Vinci from the game. How come Regulus is here for some reason? Fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's gonna die.
Walking training. Pause. Long admonition and occasional indulgence. You will pay for this. You will pay for this. Down. You won't be disappointed. These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Jesus.
Pause. Walking training. Down. Say sorry. You won't be disappointed. These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
I forgot which time period she was on. I think it's 1960s? I don't know. Don't remember.
You won't be disappointed. These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place. Down. Run. Start running. You will pay for this. You won't be disappointed. These glowing lights.
God, how many ults are you gonna do?
Maven of the place. Run. Start running. Pause. Long admonition and occasional indulgence. Down. You won't be disappointed. These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place. Pause. Walking training.
Yeah, this is taking a while. If she doesn't win by round 20, this run is dead.
Say sorry.
Alright, cool.
Playtime, boys and girls.
Into the wait for the right moment. Liberato dalla paura.
Run. Start running.
Non voltarti indietro. Into the wait for the right moment. It will be over before you feel it. You see it coming.
Down. Pause. Run. Start running.
Liberato dalla paura.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
What are you guys talking about? Oh, Auditore Palace. So it's actually not a palace, just a normal house. Santa Trinita. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use a different set of people, right? Oh, we can do 4 of them. Okay. We'll take that.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Pause. Take it down. Walking training.
Liberato dal fratello.
Flying handbag for only 3,000
Addio,
paper
straniero.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence. Your first-hand experience is our best advertisement.
Fuck that. Okay, another assassination mission. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, this is the execution grounds, huh? Ooh, this is the execution grounds. Hello, Jill Steele. Thank you so much for dropping by. My name is Ken. We're currently playing. Wait, what happened? Yeah, we're currently playing Reverse 1999. Just the Assassin's Creed collab.
Straight to the point. I like that. Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment. Liberato dalla paura. Non voltarti indietro.
Okay, we're just doing this now. The item wheel. When I basically wiped out the enemy. I'm a dumbass. Okay, no actions. Everyone's a dumbass
Straight to
once.
the point. I like that.
I mean,
Into the darkness. Wait for the
yeah.
right moment. Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero.
True.
Wait for the right moment. It will be over before you feel it. You'll see it coming. Cazzo. Wait for the right moment. Liberato dalla paura. Non voltarti indietro. Wait for the right moment. It will be over before you feel it. Addio, straniero.
God damn it, I'm gonna die.
Take handy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Fibonacci's. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Fibonacci's.
2, 1, down.
Take it easy.
Handy.
A little bit hot here.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that kind of took a while.
Come together to conquer this great wave.
Those folks take it easy.
Cersei taught me this one.
It will be over before you
Flying
feel it.
handbag for only 3,000
You'll see it
Fibonacci's.
coming.
A little bit hot here.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Right, another data. Palazzo della Signora. Okay, cool. All right, let me do some upgrades. Hmm. Yeah, we can handle this without that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a healer. Oh crap. Oh, that didn't die, huh?
Those four sailors. Cersei taught me this one. Nine different songs. Worry not, hero. Those four sailors. Keep up the pace. A wine-colored ballad.
Yeah, I sent the wrong person.
Those four sailors. Please accept this ring as a gift. 9 different songs. Sailors, get ready. Those 4 sailors. Worry not, hero. A wine-colored ballad. Ah,
I need to escape this.
those 4 sailors. Cersei taught me this one.
Yeah, that was
Straight to the point. I like that. Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment. It will be over before you feel it. You'll see it coming.
we're gonna do some dailies after this. This is oh fuck.
Straight to the point. I like that. Into the
Oh
darkness.
boy.
Wait for the right moment.
Yeah, after this
Liberato
we're gonna end stream after
Addio,
this.
straniero.
I need to really prep for tomorrow. So
Into the wait for the right
so
moment.
far
It will be over before you feel it. Con voltarti indietro.
I like how the story went.
Coglione.
Okay, let me just do this one first. This is I'm just gonna start over with this. Just gonna reset. Fuck, that's not what I was trying to do. Quit. Alright, did I miss anything? I guess it's just the, Alright, this one. Alright, let me see. Do I need to do... Yeah, I still need to do these dailies.
You should take a look at the field the Plas prepared for.
Man, I'm tired. Right, speaking of PsychTube, I need to upgrade that. Okay, nothing to amplify, that's fine.
Next, I'll sing a song here. My dear friends, say goodbye to your sleep.
What do I need to do again? I forgot. Yeah, I forgot what I needed
Next,
to do,
I'll
but
sing a song here. My dear friends, say goodbye to your sleep.
I'm just gonna clear this. Get rewards.
Next, I'll sing a song here. My dear friends, say goodbye.
Can I
to
level
your
up though? I just need to get her to 50. Okay, we can 50. We're kind of out of Sharpadontes. Can only do 3. I need to build. I need to build this. So I'm gonna go there.
Straight to the point. I like that. Intimate.
Sterile.
Wait for the right moment. Liberato dalla paura.
Oh, hi.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
Stop, they're just little games. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
You'll see it coming. Non voltarti indietro.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Okay, this would be our last activity for the day, I
It will
guess.
be over before you feel you see it coming. When Volsarti and you see it coming.
Oh, hi.
When Volsarti and addio, straniero.
I'll just
Che la morte ti dia
farming
la
off
pace che cercavi.
for this one.
Requiescat in
Back
pace.
to source. Level up. Yeah, I'm just gonna load. Quick load. Okay, that's fine with me. Our build has to be just like critical for everything here. Anyway, that's basically it for part 1 of the Assassin's Creed collab. There's a couple of things that we haven't actually gone through yet, but you know, it's just basically this. Just how domain building, do some missions, that's about it. But you know, more rewards. Also, the next part 2 for this collab is gonna be in 2 weeks, I believe. So I guess we'll go ahead and do another stream. We'll go ahead and do another stream after that, or once that shows up. Right now, I needed to fucking rest, and I have a prior engagement for tomorrow, so is my model dead? Let me just check. Yes, it is dead. It is dead. Calibrate. It's dead.
Oh. No one else is here? Great. I own the place now.
Yeah, it's kind of dead. But anyway, well now, those who are those who just recently followed, thank you so much for that. Those who viewed the stream, hopefully you enjoy it. I guess I'll meet you soon. I'm gonna check again if there's someone else currently playing Reverse 1999, but I doubt that there is one still playing this. If I do find one, give me a few seconds here. If not, I'm just gonna try find someone who is currently playing something. Right now it is 2:53 here, about to turn 3. And nope, not finding anyone. Alright. Offline. I'm gonna do another refresh here. Give me a sec. Refresh. Maybe someone would show up if I do that. Okay, let's try another raid. Alright, here we go. Someone actually showed up. So, okay. So here's another one. Maya VT also playing Reverse 1999. I'll go ahead and pass you through her and I guess say hi. Just message. I guess just write her we're rating. Anyway, I have no idea what I'm trying to say here. Anyway, thank you again for your time. Hope all of you have a great day. peace out, and I guess I'll see you next time. I'll go ahead and patch you through now.